afternoon, people. Good afternoon. Everything seems to be up and going. We're just going to jump straight into it. I have kind of wanting to play this all day. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And yeah, there's nothing more to it. Let us begin, pretty much. Can we actually put something interesting on you? Not really, no. Medicine might be interesting. What is your medicine? 60. Okay. Error reduction. Okay, yeah. Can't really make anything here. How much reputation do we currently have? That's a good question. 10,000. Okay. So a fair bit more grinding there.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Grey hands, spring, bit. Okay. Counting. Reactor attendant overseer. Technomat.
Glory to the Omnissiah, giver of knowledge.
Okay, yep. Listen, listen, boy. How come the enforcers haven't flogged you, stupid, for all your stories yet? Springer.
Death walks with me.
But I see a lot of you have taken off the rod scarf and no longer feel like too much shadow.
The lay people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators. Faded gazes, bent backs, the crimson kisses of batons on their bodies. And yet, shadows of smiles touch their dirty, burnt lips as a strange pair, like a hammer and anvil, send sparks into the air with their words.
What are those talking about, hammer and anvil?
And then the lever smacked you right in the kisser? Ha! Give or take a tooth, this is nothing. Bruises, burns, cuts, that's just life. Just remind yourselves how you come home after your shift, having exchanged your ration card for a bowl of soup. How your little ones gulp that bowl down. How they fall asleep, feeling a little better. I say that's worth a hard day's work, and a punch in the face.
He smiles, broad-shouldered, with a rusty beard. He is not afraid to share laughter with others, and so the crimson shades from the beatings never leave his face. His voice is bright, and sonorous, and listened to.
Not everyone here is as chipper and thick-skinned as you. A bowl of soup is great, he says. What about having to choose which of your 3 kids gets it, is that great too? Beatings are nothing, he says. Remember when the enforcers broke your arm? Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. She collapsed at the lathe, and the conductive charge burned out her eyes. None of us deserve that.
Tough and unyielding. Every word hurts, but she is forgiven for her sincerity. They listen to her to pull themselves together. To share their common pain.
We'll come back later, okay?
Follow my steps.
The lay people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators. Faded gazes.
Okay, what do we have here? Do we have any other?
Long time no see, Spindle. Tell me, what does silence taste like?
Are they using a secret code? Without flaming voice, he would never even speak to me.
Everybody knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words.
He speaks casually, but his voice is slimy and slippery. His eyes are as dirty as an oil-stained garment. The impudence in his gaze and words when he turns them to us. He is unclean, and he knows it. He is unrepentant.
That's a funny look, Heinrich. And you have a funny looking company. Are you here to sell or to buy? And before you answer, remember the first rule, every word has a price. Are we bargaining for information with this lowlife now? It is the duty of every serf to aid the rogue trader and her associates, freely and willingly.
Hoo boy, here it comes.
Who's that with you? An enforcer? And a spinner? Do you want me dead? If anyone sees me talking to you, they'll snap my neck. So, off you go.
The peddler of words is trembling in fear for his life. I must extract answers from him. But by what means?
The quelling stimulant on the needle's tip will loosen Dane's tongue. Yeah. The layperson fears the grim gaze of the spinner, will stay silent and wait. His resolve is bound to crumble.
Fine, ask whatever you want. But then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood, and I didn't earn it to have it trampled into dust because you people happened to stop by.
One glance is enough for me to see your true self, Stain.
You are a liar and manipulator, peddling other people's secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You will become the bait, sowing confusion among the minions of Nemesis who hope to wait out the lockdown. They think they have enough time. I will deprive them of that confidence.
Where do you things stand in the plasma drive chamber? Speak briefly. Speak sense.
There is a bunch of workers in the far corner who now gather between every shift, whispering to each other. They don't invite me, they say I talk too much. Well, if they're scared of my tongue, that means they have something to hide. And, of course, everyone's talking about Nemesis. Sure, the foundry and the chapel were big, but he's been helping people all over. A lot of folks are sticking with him now. You can knock my teeth out if I'm lying, don't got many of those left anyhow, but I'll tell you this, even if someone finds him, they won't rat him out.
Set up a snare, there will be a raid soon, be careful, I warn you in appreciation for your cooperative nature.
What are you? That information is not meant for his ears. Oh really? I see. Well, if that's all you wanted, then can I go?
Go, Stain, and be my herald.
It is difficult to admit, but I do share the Master-at-Arms' indignation. We came here to get information about the traitors, not to reveal our secrets.
When the renegades hear about the coming retribution, it will make them nervous, prone to mistakes, likely to give themselves away.
But for them to take the bait, it must be compelling. Yes, I see.
Okay. We are looking for reactor attendant.
A death cultist? I knew I should have switched shifts today.
Lay people interfering in the operation of the sacred mechanisms disturbs the machine spirits. In the name of the Omnissiah, refrain from any further profane acts.
An old burn spread across her body in a scarlet blotch. A look of contempt. A heavy baton, covered in blood and symbolizing boundless power. Like a fierce leather whip, she lashes with both her hand and her gaze.
What are you looking at, you beggars? You finish your shift, you go to the barracks. You start your shift, you check in with the foreman and get to work before Modilda comes to pat you on the back.
And Modilda, I presume, is that wonderful, not at all intimidating baton on your belt? I guess our disguise is working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches in the medbay because of a misunderstanding.
His breathing has quickened. Flaming voice always makes jests when he is nervous or irritated. Do enforcers infuriate him?
Infernus Master? M. Master at Arms. Apologies for not recognizing you, ma'am. Godierta, we are conducting an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions. I hope your report will be useful.
Whip, what can your scars reveal to me?
Day after day, she watches the serfs labor away, exhausting their last vestiges of strength. And there is no compassion in her eyes. They are simply a resource she is commanded to use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain, her wounds.
Nothing is unimportant during the hunt. Tell me what you know and I will listen.
A group of workers wearing red scarves were seen in the compartment just after the attack on the shrine. The foreman stated that they were at work on the freight line. No gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them have started wearing red masks, and it muddles the trail. But we also found some red scarves and bloody rags in one of the shredders only shortly afterward. We sealed off the exits and reduced the air supply to the maintenance tunnels to the absolute minimum. Now you can't stay in there longer than a few minutes without passing out. There's no way the bastards could have left the plasma chambers. They are definitely in here somewhere.
Like snakes, the servants of Nemesis have shed their skin. The red scarf is just a distraction.
Let the enforcers converse. I will keep an eye on those around.
The workers hide their eyes. But I can hear the murmurs echoing through the bay. There is an impotent rage in their hearts directed at Whip, for she is the embodiment of the very order they despise. But why do they not realize that the enforcer is a shield as much as a lash? Some of the people I escorted to the other side looked at me the same way. In the past, I did not understand, but now, do the lay people see spinners performing their duty to the Undying One or enforcers performing theirs to the Dominus monsters? Do I sense the touch of his will? The Undying Emperor wishes to bestow a revelation upon me in this trying hour. Let his tarot show me the way.
1. I breathe in essence made from the ashes and blood of the faithful. It enlightens the mind, granting it the grace of reading his signs.
A wave of epiphany sweeps my thoughts away, pulling me into a blessed trance. My fingers move of their own accord over the sacred deck and draw a card. It is the martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over the pale features in the image, and they shift, becoming Whip's face. A portent from him. The Undying One blesses me to take Whip. The minions of Nemesis fear her. When her soul is delivered to the Undying One, the traitors will feel invulnerable. They will crawl out of their holes and fall into my web.
I know how Whip's thread will end.
I cannot sever Whip's thread with a blade, for the serfs would recognize me as one of the spinners and lose all courage. But the spark of the machine spirits in the plasma drive chambers has already claimed the lives of many. I will use this, and thus, the web will be spun.
The web beckons.
The lay people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators. Faded gazes, bent backs, the crimson kisses of batons on their bodies. And yet, shadows of smiles touch their dirty, burnt lips as a strange pair, like a hammer and anvil, send sparks into the air with their words.
See if anyone has fallen into my web.
Did you hear what happened? Nemesis didn't stop at that foundry business, he's been roaming the upper decks too. They say he went to the vessel's shrine and shot some nobles. And then he fled down into the chambers, so now a punitive squad is on its way. Prepare your backs, this is going to hurt.
The frightened herd sways, humming with whispers. In their eyes, the fires of anxiety flicker. Careless, suggestible people.
We'll come back later, not all snares have been set.
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only death.
Carry out. God damn it, you had to go. What? Damn it, why did it have to be Fjorda? Strange vitality applied, Cassia. Cable from power conductive. Steel mistress. Damn it, why did it have to be Gorda? I know why the Emperor ordered you to kill her, but we must see to it that she did not die in vain. And just like that, she is gone and she will never ever know what she died for. Meanwhile, the spinners go on, passing on whatever judgment they please. Heed these words, commit. Okay, yep.
The lay people are huddled together in a pile of sweltering bodies, filthy and battered by the enforcers' batons, reeking of sweat and disease. Their hearts pump blood faster and faster through bulging veins as two of them send red-hot sparks into the air with their words like a hammer and anvil.
Your plan appears to have worked, Spinner. The air itself is charged with something, and it is not the conductive charge. The serfs, they are stirring.
Listen to the rapid beating of the hearts.
The lay people are frightened. Angry. They feel the impunity that sprouted like a weed upon Whip's demise. They feel the threat crushing them from the upper decks, both imminent and inevitable.
What are those two talking about, Hammer and Allen?
I can hear their whispers, insidious and deafening. No longer do they laugh with the others. No longer do they pretend.
The enforcer is dead, and punishers from the upper decks will soon follow Nemeside's trail. This is our chance. We need to act.
This is it. I can sense that the prey is close. They have little fear of giving themselves away anymore. They need a spark to ignite the flames.
Wait for
Something
the right
that will convince Nemesit's followers that they are strong, and that the Domin's servants are diminished.
Wait for the right moment to spark the... Wait for the right moment and then light the spark.
They tell us this is how it's meant to be. Just because they were born on the upper decks and we down below, in the darkness. Is it really the God Emperor's will that they grow fat on the fruits of our labors? Revel in luxury while we die without water or medicine.
Hammer's voice rumbles, and the lay people listen. Their hands clench into fists.
No matter how hard you work, they will wring everything out of you and give you nothing. Who allowed this to happen? The rogue traitor, her name be damned. A Grox on the throne. A tyrant throwing our bones into the furnace of her protectorate.
Shut your foul mouth, void dog.
Flaming voice. No, it is too soon. I understand your anger, but you must temper it.
What did you say about the Lord Captain? The one who gives you work, food, and shelter? You insolent deadbeats. I can see why you have gathered here, and I will not let you start another rebellion.
Why are you reaching for your Vox caster?
If you do not disperse, I will give the order to vent the plasma chambers. You have 5 seconds. 4.
The tyrant's lackey. If you do this, you'll die with us, you madman.
To protect the Lord Captain and the crew? I see you've never met an Infernus before.
Their faces are twisted with fear. Will they retreat? Will they flee? Will the hunt be thwarted? No. A small throwing blade flies out of my palm and draws a scarlet line across Anvil's neck. If I had wished it, she would be dead. But she continues to breathe and to bleed. And to scream furiously as she looks for me.
The rogue traitor's assassins are here. Look. They wanted to kill me. Find the assassins.
The spark is lit. The lay people press in from all sides, pushing and shoving. Their faces are ablaze with terror and rage, and a violent energy boils through the mass of bodies. This power will be difficult to contain. Frightened people are dangerous people. The hunt was meant to go differently, but such is the Undying One's will.
What kind of what do he has in his hand?
One voice rises above the others, the voice of a burly, bearded technomat, low as the roar of a furnace. Furnace smells of sweat and sacred unguents. He is not afraid, he merely pretends to be. Beneath the shudder of terror, I hear excitement.
Do we deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters? Have we not labored with the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the outbursts of raging machine spirits? Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished?
Furnace's words make the crowd seethe even more.
Take a closer look at Furnace.
Strong. Heavy. Enormous hands whose blows should be feared. A great belly that has become a symbol of his success. He does not starve, so those who follow him will not starve either. A powerful leader, recognized by the whole pack.
Feel the flow of the rage of these poor wretches.
The flame burns high, for there is strong fuel at its heart. These people have amassed many grievances. The enforcers are cruel to them, for they believe that fear eradicates treason. The officers despise them, for their clothes and hands are filthy. The quartermasters rob them and withhold what is owed to them, for their clan is not strong enough to make demands. They are vulnerable. Their hearts are vulnerable. The Undying One commands us to spin a web to catch such hearts before they plunge into the abyss of treason. And so, I am spinning the web. But there is something else mixed into their righteous indignation, something that taunts them, excites them, angers them. It is something foul, hovering in the air. Aberration.
Think about Octavia the Fire Axe.
I turn my thoughts to her, for it is her people that are standing before me. What would she do, the one whose thread I anoint with my blood?
But her voice does not resound in my thoughts.
I will make my own choice.
Remain silent.
The crowd draws nearer, and Furnace shouts at the top of his lungs.
Do you hear? They have nothing to say. Even they know we are right.
Should be grateful for having been blessed with both toil and injury. Who would you be without them? Nothing less than worthless rabble.
The flame. But there is something else mixed into their righteous indignation, something that taunts them, excites them, angers them. It is my words frighten them, wound them, because they are just. And that makes their anger swell all the more.
Why are you surprised? Have the officers ever treated us otherwise?
A new voice, sandpaper rough, tears through the rumbling of the crowd. Its owner is ragged and filthy, and a feverish gleam burns in his eyes. His words inflame the people's minds, like rot feasting upon a wound. Rot cries out mockingly.
That's because you're afraid of them, but they're not afraid of you. They have the almighty baton. All you have is the source of the power that feeds the whole ship. Why should they take you for granted? It serves you right, you cowards.
His ugly shriek spills like venom upon the sweating faces as they slowly draw closer and closer.
Sense the smell hanging over the crowd.
I take a deep breath, and something stupefying, noxious, and luscious disturbs my senses. This is no ordinary odor, but something subtle and foul. It carries the same stench as rot. Skinny and scrawny, Rot leers at me with his gaping mouth. He is a nobody who has nothing. His body has wasted away from disease. His hands are 5 fingers short. His fate is sealed. And that makes him convincing. Everyone knows he has nothing to gain for himself, and thus no reason to lie. His poverty is his armor.
Then the thoughts to Fire
I
Axe.
address the one who commands these people and who possesses the authority to execute and pardon. Am I to hear her thoughts?
The Domin takes care of you all, for such is her burden, but she cannot save everyone.
She only cares about her flunkies.
The bile spraying from Rot's mouth sizzles in the workers' minds like acid. It is burning them through.
We will not commit rebellion, but we will not allow ourselves be slaughtered by villains, either. The law and the Emperor are on our side.
A young woman steps forth, slender and supple like a rapier.
If they want to crush us with the fear of death, let them kill us, it will only prove our righteousness.
The ringing call is a command, pressing itself into their hearts. The foul stench of sacrilege almost knocks me off my feet.
Bear the blades. Do you wish to die? I will swear anyone who follows the mutineer will perish. Do Sense the fetid stench of blasphemy.
That tantalizing, elusive scent of rage. It is more than a stench. It is a tool. The weapon of the despicable trio, which they use to influence the minds of the laity. Invisibly intoxicating their minds. The crowd reeks of flowering treason. I delve down to its root and realize what it is that rejects his will, so his sacred privilege is being attacked. He alone chooses who may journey to him, but these three instigators, they are determined to make this decision for themselves, dragging the souls of all around into the fires of violence with them. They are impudent upstarts who have put themselves above him, and above me, the second spinner of the blood-spun web, his chosen servant. The realization of such audacity burns my very soul.
Do you wish to die? Yeah, we're going with number fair. Bear one of your blades. Do you wish to die? I swear that anyone who follows the mutineers will perish this day.
The crowd does not answer. They do not hear me. The sacred promise of death no longer moves them, for they have fallen under the enemy's spell. They surround me, threatening, pointing fingers, cursing. They dare not strike, not yet. But already their enormous bulk presses down upon me as the smell of blood in the air grows thicker by the minute.
Stand firm and do not resist.
The crowd presses forward, harder and harder. My breath is growing short, my bones are crunching. Somebody is screaming in my face. I endure the stench.
Starback, Montega, assist me.
My words are drowned out by the bellowing of men looking to kill. I look for those who volunteered to assist me, but they are nowhere to be found.
Stop your committing treason.
They hear me no more. They cannot, for the poison of disobedience has utterly filled their minds. I can bear it no longer. The blades in my hands sing, and blood streaks across astonished faces. I am done speaking and exhorting. I merely dance on the thread that I have spun. I bestow death and blessed wounds. I catch a glimpse of rapier cloven face and furnace's open belly. Rot's severed hand falls at my feet, and its owner flees howling. I dance, and breathe, so freely. It did not go the way I had planned. The smell of blood lingers in the air like the stench of impending defeat. Two bodies are sprawled before me. I have severed their threads. The third blasphemer has managed to escape, but his disembodied hand also lies on the floor. Useless meat.
And what can these corpses reveal to me?
Very little. The faint traces of the vile mutations that twisted their bodies. The foul stench of corruption emanating from their meat. The deformed, strangely colored brains in their crushed skulls that spawned the heresy of sedition.
What will the appearance of the survivors tell me?
They huddle in the corners, ashamed of their own subservience. They tried to convince themselves that the blood they so foolishly spilled would absolve them, but they know it is not enough.
Are Flaming Voice and Steel Mistress still alive?
Their threads have not yet been cut. I realize with astonishment that they are standing close to me. Flaming Voice is furiously reproaching all those who had only recently joined the revolt, while Steel Mistress booms like a siren, shaking her maul and threatening punishment. They are useless to the hunt now.
Time for the next step.
A thrill runs through the strands of my consciousness. Is this Domin Octavia the Fire Axe? Can I truly feel her again, or am I imagining it? I need to concentrate. I gaze at the puddles of blood and the patterns they form. I see, a labyrinth. The Undying One has given me a sign. My hand finds the sealed case in which his tarot cards reside. It is time for a divination in the blood of the dead. It will reveal to me the name of their unholy master.
Draw the beginning of the spread.
The Hound. I gaze at the card and at its depiction of the Astra Militarum armored vehicle that bears that formidable name.
Yeah.
The pursuit of truth, sacrifice, and victory. This is me, and I am on the right track. The Harlequin, inverted. Lies, manipulation, a shadow play blocking my path. But it is a lie exposed, a deception that must be revealed. The Preacher. A man who carries an idea and proclaims it. But who is it? Nemezit. One of his supporters. Someone already slain or someone still alive. The divination is unclear, and so I draw a fourth card. It is dangerous to ask more of the Undying One, but I must know. The Aquila. His holy image watches me from within the card, and my heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents.
The Undying One has manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. The hunt that has begun will be completed by the unveiling of a great deception. Our enemy is elusive because he has a powerful ally, one who espouses faith in the Emperor on this vessel. The ship's confessor is in league with Nemesite. He will be the next prey.
Hey? I don't know how I feel about that. The ship's confessor is in league with him. There is actually a way to... There is a common way to actually... if you do gene scans on people, you can actually see if they're...
Adalbert. That scoundrel. I will prepare a team of enforcers to arrest him, but I need the Lord Captain's authorization. Impressive display, Mistress Kybella.
Okay. We've kind of finished up a lot of it. We're just doing companion quests right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give you people or get food back. I have a feeling that's a bad idea. Really bad idea. So, we have a few quests we need to do. Oh, yes. Did we blow up the station?
Lord Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified and its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. Do you command we attack this hotbed of genetic aberration?
Do you have any tactical recommendation for the assault? Hecarim's Rim, this is Octavia Fireaxe. Surrender without a fight, mutants come, and I will grant you a swift death. Technum recommendation?
I'd advise a decisive approach strategy. The station is well prepared for a long-range artillery duel. Rumor has it they traded with the explorators for improved macro cannon boosters and warheads whose spirits can adjust the flight of missiles. In a short-range battle, their guns will be less dangerous.
Mutant stronghold will fall to arms. Is it a naval battle or is it
The whispers sound distant. The future is
It's a naval battle.
uncertain.
Ouch. 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 Maybe I should have... No, it still wouldn't have been in range. Control tower. What is the... Can I see the range on that? Long range shot. Series of unaimed shot. Okay, yeah. Almost at the point where we can do. Man, those pirates are getting out of hand. The Moonside Space Station, yes. Yeah. This is related to the DLC, so yeah. But yeah, actually having I don't know how much I want to tell you, because certain people don't really want a spoiler for the DLC. But yeah. Almost. Oh, I'm done with it. Okay, yeah, that's great. Good to hear you actually enjoyed it. Should we shoot at them? I'm taking my time enjoying actually playing Heretical this time. First time was Iconoclast, and that was interesting. Let's put it that way. I mean, the thing I wanted still didn't get added, but I think enjoyed it almost every time. Yeah. Great to hear people are enjoying it, because I'm having a ton of fun playing it. Take out as many of them as possible, I guess. Thank you very much for follow Legendary Star-Lord. No, I'm enjoying this game immensely, and one of the things that grabs me the most with it is it's finding the small little things at this point. The small little hidden things in it. And yeah, Abelard is just a fucking tank at this point.
Your void ship's being torn apart.
And we're going to die.
But not weak.
Fuck, we got ruined. So getting in is a good idea, but at the same time, I'm Oh, really? You've gotten that? I still haven't gotten the power saw. Okay. Okay. How are we going to do this? Of course, I'm well aware because the stuff in the shops now, like I logged in on my playthrough that I actually did, like my first playthrough, and yeah, the amount of stuff in there is just immense compared to
Drown them in the void.
there's a lot of things. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Every time I move next to my fighters, like I launch the fighters and then I move, like they disappear.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Good. Okay, so we're within the range now. What is this? Macro 5 cell, macro damage, incoming damage plus 25. Whenever the vessel enters someone, its shields are fully restored and have their strength increased. Two random weapons are disabled.
Engage the macro cannons. Set course. Engage the lance.
Okay. So this range, only one thing can hit me.
Rip them apart.
That is good to know. So the only thing that can hit me is this one.
Lance.
So I want to do this. I want to come out
The
here.
destination is known.
I want to shoot
Initiate
you.
macro cannon barrage.
Then
Engage the macro cannon.
play into that one. Then move out.
Void Master, if you please.
That is... How much does this increase? It increases the range by 2. Oh, seriously? just outside the range. That might be able to shoot me. I don't think that one will. We are going to spawn those in the end now. Yep, that goes boom. Made an effective use of a special... What? I got an achievement for something, but what it was, I don't know. You made effective use of a special zone in a void ship battle at least once. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Already there.
That Viper Destroyer is actually doing work. Can I? No, I can't hit anything from here at all.
Set course.
That increases range.
Engage the last. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
We're just going to lay into them a bit.
Engage the macro cannons.
And spawn another
Torpedo
by the way.
launch.
Okay. Good. We're a bit out of that.
Unleash the fury.
I don't want to get too far in because it feels like I will get massacred out like I did last time. So we're going to take it slowly and we are going to deal with it one at a time, pretty much. That might be just within range.
Let the macro cannon sing their twisted
For the
song.
second cannon. Okay. Keep popping those torpedoes. I guess I'm going to actually go with torpedoes as well. We're going that.
Flight master, if you please.
And we're just going to do a turnaround and launch torpedo.
Drown them in the void.
Interceptors. That Viper is really harassing them, huh?
The destination is no.
We can move forward one more, I think. One more.
Engage the lance.
Okay. Can we actually just start firing on that?
Symphony of macro cannons.
And yeah, slowly but surely.
Sail a boat
We might be hit by one or two here, but all shields are high. Should be able to tank it. That one's going down. The Viper. That is genuinely just firing away, huh?
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
And can we get him that?
Commence the symphony of macro cannons. Launch a devastating payload.
We don't really want. Yeah.
Initiate
Just take it out.
macro cannon barrage.
And recharge the shields. That took out those. That is just a
Set.
torpedo machine, the Viper thing I have with me.
Unleash our fury.
Okay, and then we're going to jump over here. Then we can fire on that.
Engage
I want to
the
go
macro cannons.
the plasma shield generator. I don't know why I'm going for that one specifically.
Oh, drown them in the void. The destination is known. Initiate macro cannon barrage. Commence the symphony of macro cannons. Void master.
And that's another strike run.
Please.
Do that.
The destination
We
is
have that
known.
void land still left, and I kind of want to take that out. Because that means we really have nothing to worry about.
Engage the lock.
Okay. Now we really don't have anything to worry about, and we can just unload on the station.
Cannon barrage.
Okay.
Commence top.
Now we get the ultimate. Oh, screw you.
You commence the symphony of macro cannons. Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
We have taken it out, that's for sure. I was just going to say, are we ramming this? No, we can't ram it. Okay, fair enough.
The Void Master, if you
But we can
please.
shoot at it another time. Eh.
I have
GG.
lost this feeling.
Leveled up. Cargo. Okay. What can we do now with the void station? That is
Lord
my...
Cap'n, the resistance is broken, and the cleanup parties are landing on Heretica's rim. What are your immediate orders?
Make sure none of the mutants survive. Search every nook and cranny for anything of value and bring it back. The station should be full of caches packed with plunder. Okay, here is the real kicker. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? What are we doing? Are we taking all the loot for ourselves? I want the station converted into an outpost and towed into Mundus Valencia's system. Let it be a guard capital. Hecarim's Rim remain a valuable trade hub. We will continue to do business with the pirates from now on. This station is mine. May this station serve as an Imperial Navy and become their outpost? Are we plundering them? Or are we taking it and using it for ourselves? Honestly, I say we plunder that shit. Yeah. Search every nook and cranny for anything of value and bring it back. The station should be full of caches packed with plunder.
The shuttles with trophies are already on their way to the flagship for unloading and inventorization. But what about the station itself?
Okay.
I dare say it is a more valuable asset than the recovered commodities.
Disruptor allows ionic blast to be fired. Plasma macros. Blast never critical hits. Hits immediately blast remove the target shield from three sides. Okay, that's really cool. Provides void weapons with targeting 85% hit chance and 10% critical. This is a low emission auger which makes the void ship more difficult for enemies to hit. 50% evasion. Ship component, ship component, ship component. So here's the argument. We've kind of gone hard in on Fellowship of the Void. So that makes sense to go Fellowship of the Void. That makes sense. Also, making it ours is kind of with Heretical as well. All profits for me. So yeah, that is. But also converting it into a guard post. Yeah, first, make sure none of the mutants survives.
Lord Captain, the enforcers have turned the station upside down, but found no trace of genetic aberration. They look like normal people, and their guts look just as normal. You were searching the compartments instead of checking out the life support systems. My crew knocked down a suspicious bulkhead and found an entire mutant lair behind it. Hold your tongue, Montig. Don't try to pass off a stroke of luck as competence. The Vox relays the stamping of feet and unintelligible swearing. The Master at Arms's voice turns pensive. There is a lair, after all. But it is unimpressive somehow. All the symbols of their foul faith are simple, crude. A few sleeping bags, primitive weapons, a decrepit Vox station, and almost no records of future planned actions. I was of the opinion that our previous foe posed a greater threat than this.
So, I'm going to make it a pirate trading station. Getting more rep. Don't really care that much about Navy rep that much, honestly. But more Fellowship of the Void.
Your leadership truly knows how to make friends and maximize profits. I am sure the Fellowship of the Void will be delighted to know that you are the new mistress of the station. Lord Captain, the new station overseer greets you warmly and reports that under your patronage, trade on the station is going well, as evidenced by the reports sent to the High Factotum. We are assured that the station is in good hands and fully loyal to your leadership.
Wish to sell weapons to the Fellowship of the Void.
The overseer states that your trade partners will greatly appreciate your good business sense. The overseer states.
Okay. So we have that now. That is one of the major things up. Okay, so harder to hit. I like that. Let's go this. Maximum overdrive. Boarding party I like. Swing and run. Focused effort. Okay. Imperium Storm. Vulnerable Scan or Warp Wave. You know what? We're going Imperium Storm. Okay. The posts we have, do we have anything? We could get that. No. Repair that up. How are we with cargo currently? We have... Okay, so we're close to that. We have a fair bit of heretical stuff. We've gathered a lot of things overall. Let's have a peek here. Do we have any points of interest or anything like that? The Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Okay, no, we're not making corpse starch. The Eye... Footfall History. King Herald. Quests. Reclaim. Lots Lost. Kivagama. Achilles reporter been... Okay, so that... Okay. The corrupt genetics aberrations across golden nourishes tainted was discovered on the planet Jevos.
The cult of the Nourishers, tainted with genetic corruption, was discovered on the planet G7.
Where is G7? This is the thing that bothers me a bit. There is no way to look for a specific planet. As a ham for Gantes. Find the seal on Janus. Eldari survivors. Secret Kivagama. Okay, so that is Jay's quest. Eldar is in distress. Officer deck. Ritual of the upper decks. Okay. Card inverted. Okay. So we are... I want to do Kivagama. But one of the things is, when I do Kivagama, it feels like I've already pushed the story. I want to do all the side quests right now, because a lot of these quests I did not actually do on my first playthrough. So I kind of want to get that, and going to Kivagama feels not worth it right now for us, because we have quests going. Yeah, certain quests actually wants us to... Okay. We didn't get anything new. That is one fair point. We need 10k more reputation for Astropath's Chapel. Okay, yeah, we wanted to talk with Astropath as well, so we're going to do that first. There's so many quests going on currently. I'm kind of lost.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
An unpleasant heaviness grows in your head, as if a vice were slowly tightening its grip on your mind. The choir master is kneeling, his burnt-out eyes peering into the void. He raises his head, and you see a weary old man, weak and frightened. He whispers,
She is here. Adeline has returned. She is asking me for help. But you scare her. She is hiding from you. You will not harm her, will you?
Aim for the
From every
heart, Star.
direction, every shadow, comes playful girlish laughter. At times it transforms into an old man's rueful weeping, at other times, into a deep growl of annoyance. The sounds form cold, malicious words.
Will do.
The sorrow will be eternal.
Thank you very much for having a look by. I'm just going to continue chugging through this.
Argenta's scornful laughter cuts through the sinister whispers.
Sorrow. To perceive corruption is a triumph, for once you perceive it, you can eradicate it. Coward, blasphemous spawn. I hear your voices, and I follow the trail.
Choir Master, what's going on?
Weiss says nothing. His otherworldly gaze is directed through you and past you, to a spot further inside the chapel. His lips silently whisper a name over and over.
How do I find Adeline?
Adeline? She is there, in the shadows.
A tortured sigh escapes his feeble body.
Many shadows lie. The true ghosts are hiding among the false ones. But I hear Thaddeus's earnest prayer and old Stavros's words of disappointment. He always doubted my talents as a mentor. I hear poor Antonius's scream, the scream he let out when he unwillingly gave up the last of his vitality. Annis's pleas, I condemned her to an existence as a half-machine. I almost sense a vicious touch. She tried to save me, but she fell instead. So many voices, all condemning me for what I did. Find them, separate the true voices from the false echoes.
What twisted creatures are you?
The mocking laughter of an old man turns into a moaning whisper. I am the victims. I am the murdered innocents. I am his guilt.
I will find Adeline and bring her out in the light.
The shadows croak hoarsely in an old man's voice. Why do you seek his redemption? He was always a terrible leader and talentless mentor. He doomed everyone. The indignant tremble grows into a roar of righteous condemnation. He was arrogant. Having no notion of his own wretchedness, he did not put his faith in the Emperor, but instead believed himself to be invincible. The voice grows weaker. It is now a young man's, soft and full of anguish. And he paid for his mistake with our lives. It was cruel and painful. The voice grows heavy with a metallic clang. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds away as punishment. The shadow's speech is now gentler and more feminine. But we were loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him even though he had not saved us. The voice becomes cold, resonating with sorrow from beyond this world. He is guilty. You have taught us everything and we will not fail you. We are ready. The soul of another is a maze with no way out.
May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
What
Really, it's going to be
lies
one of those, huh?
beyond?
Is this a puzzle that literally hurts me?
You are a failure of a teacher. You have taught them nothing.
One over here as well. Okay.
I have prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will live up to my name. You will never banish this sorrow.
Not yet.
What is inside him is not for your eyes to see. You will never banish this sorrow.
Ah, one step at a
Really?
time. Amidst the madness.
I'm going to be wrecked.
I call to you, O Prince of Pleasure, I entrust you with my puny soul and beseech you for your protection. The God Emperor is a lie. The Astronomicon is a lie. We are all going to perish.
Patience.
Hey.
My nerves are frayed.
What? Where? Over here.
O God Emperor, protect us from the horrors of the Empire Aeon, shield us from the Immatrium's corruption, be our shield.
Hey. We have one down here.
I'll gladly give my last for you, teacher. I did not give up my life and energy willingly.
There will be no peace
He
in
took
my
control of my
wake.
will, he made me drain myself dry.
I think it's this one. Antonio's one.
You will never banish this sorrow.
Oblivion.
The soul of another is a maze with no way out.
Really now? We are... Okay. Is it really going to make it reset every single time, huh?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay.
I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control of my will, he made me drain myself dry. When he drained my life, it felt so sweet. Oh, sweet duty. The soul of another is a maze with no way out.
Not yet.
Seriously? We're going to have this...
What
Oh my
lies
god, the amount of
below?
wounds on us. Guess we're going here?
Stop. My mind is boiling. Teacher, please stop.
Oh, yes.
No,
They all
please, teacher, anything but that. Better to kill me than turn me into one of those mindless things.
Servita.
Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. He cannot stand against us alone. Master, please, wake up. I'm here by your side.
Find you guilty of arrogance.
I find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of your choir. You will be sentenced.
I want to go with this one. Yeah. Okay.
The ghost stares at Weiss mournfully. The muffled sob coming from the apparition almost seems to take physical form as it drifts toward the choir master and envelops him. Weiss blocks your path, extending his arms in a gesture that both calls for restraint and pleads for mercy.
Do not harm her. Please. The poor girl is frightened to death. Let me talk to her. I cannot fail her again.
Adeline is dead. And so are the rest of them. Live with your guilt. Don't let it consume you. Choir master, in order to banish, I order you. Astropath, remember the golden radiance of Terra. Remember your own oath? He wants you to be steadfast. No, we're going with this one, honestly. Headline is dead. So are the rest of them. Live with your guilt and don't let it consume you.
Weiss's expression is a mixture of pain, horror, and grief. He lowers his arms slowly.
No, your ladyship. I know this is not Adeline, but an echo of the one who devoured her soul. I just wanted to see her again, hear her voice again for a brief moment.
With jerky movements, as though shaking off shackles of ice, he picks up his staff.
Ghost of my failure, now is your time to vanish.
Okay.
Weiss's breathing is labored.
Thank you, your ladyship. The burden was too heavy for me to bear.
On the verge of fainting, he musters the last of his strength to sit down on the steps.
Weiss, are you alright?
After a long silence, he says in a hollow voice.
In a bodily sense, yes, your ladyship.
What was that?
A reckoning, Lord Captain. A reckoning for my great arrogance. Demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages, hunting me, and now they have me. The entities that manifested here during the ritual were banished, but a lingering echo of their presence has latched onto the shadows. It has sprouted in the darkness and pounced upon my mind.
Why are the demons pursuing you?
I am guilty. I wronged them. I had been promised a great future at the Scholastica Psychona, for my talents were exceptional. But fate would not have it, and instead of serving on Holy Terra, I ended up here in the expanse, where barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir unlike any yet seen here. A mighty, resonant, astounding choir. Lady Theodora expended tremendous resources bartering with captains and governors to procure astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. And they could do that for me, that team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection. Adeline, Annis, Antonius, every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you it was Lady Theodora who had forced us to go through with the ritual. The idea had been mine. When, in her paranoia, her ladyship set out to find spies aboard the ship, I made her an offer. A ritual that would give her the names, in exchange for my fledgling's freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths for the names of traitors. And I doomed them all. My pride killed them.
You got your freedom. Why did you stay on the ship?
At first, Lady Theodora wanted to have me executed for what had happened, but then she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honor our deal. But where was I to go? My dead were all here.
What went wrong during the ritual?
He chuckles bitterly, and scarlet stains bloom on his blindfold made of sacred manuscripts.
Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's thoughts started to disorient my astropaths, I became frightened for her. I hesitated, I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I had always had a soft spot for her. Her genius had made her my favorite.
What about the other voices? Were they your apprentices as well?
Not all of them. Stavros was the oldest in the choir. He had been on the ship even longer than I, mighty, wise man, if acrimonious. He envied me and criticized my ambition, but I was fond of him all the same. Thaddeus was the ship's confessor. Theodora had insisted on his presence. When it was over, he was the only other survivor, and he confronted me with angry accusations. I could not bear to listen to him, so I silenced him. Killed him. Savisha was an ordinary servant. She fought the Immaterium's monsters until the warp began to prevail. She tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed at my side until the last moment and died a terrible death, all because of my accursed pride. The rest were my voices. Antonius was the youngest. He had been in the choir for only a short while. When the situation turned dire, fear got the best of him, and I was infuriated by his weakness. I dominated Antonius's mind and impelled him to use up every spark of his life force for the ritual. Annis's doom came even earlier. She was the one person who told me, in front of the choir, that the ritual was madness. In my anger, I ordered her servitorist. I believed I had to protect my authority. She died on the spot where you're standing now. I think she was still aware.
More scarlet drops seep through the choir master's red-stained blindfold.
All my voices. I remember the name of each one whose life I cut short within these walls. That is for the best. I can no longer carry this burden alone. With Lady Theodora dead, the thought of my crime being forgotten, erased from history, is unbearable. I want to be judged and condemned.
You are not allowed the warp to break.
1. You have already condemned yourself to years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness. And you must forgive yourself. 2. You have not allowed the warp to break you, and I believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue your service, for humanity needs you, and in duty you will find redemption. 3. Your ambition was worth the risk, you were simply unlucky with your students. The weak are destined to be stepping stones for others on the path to knowledge. Accept this sacrifice and live without regret.
Yep.
The choir master falls silent for a moment, trying to make sense of your words.
It is true. They are dead, and to follow them would be to undo all I have achieved. Thank you for believing in me. I will not fail your ladyship again.
After a moment's hesitation, the old man holds out his staff to you.
Please take it. This mighty instrument is the last reminder of Adeline and the others, of my guilt. It was with this that I performed the last ritual. I have no right to carry it any longer and would like it to be yours. A reminder of the painful lesson my pride has taught me.
Telepathy. Allies of this staff wielder have their dodged increased by the wielder's willpower bonus. That is fairly good. Everyone's
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Void Ship's Bridge. Void Ship's Bridge. It's really interesting to see a lot of the things going on here now, and yeah. We have a lot of quests going on, and we finished up another quest, but that kind of just means that we will have... Okay, so we are full companion quests, new ruler, every vassal world is a treasured source, retrain, called Edge. Okay. Ritual. Okay, yeah. We are going... Okay, not that way. We're going this way. Officer's deck. This is the ritual we're doing with Kybella. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but yeah.
Kybella stands out clearly from the officers in attendance, both for her favoring the full regalia of a member of the blood-spun web over formal attire and for the empty space around her. The other attendees are keeping their distance, as if an air of mortal danger repels them from your companion. Dan Rogue, whose keen, worried gaze is locked on Kybella and whose mouth is stretched into the most courteous of smiles, gives you a hurried bow.
Your ladyship.
Damin Octavia the Fire Axe. You are here.
Kybella sounds neither excited nor solemn, Her tone is indifferent as her fearsome metal claws clutch a slice of fruit from one of the plates.
How do you like the ceremonies of the upper deck?
I am attempting to peer through the florid shell to the core, yet it continues to elude me.
Kibella looks you in the eye.
What is the purpose of this ritual, Domin Octavia the Fire Axe? Explain it to me.
Power. These people came at a snap of my finger. They look at me, they hang on my every word and gesture, hoping against hope that I might grace them with a smile or a glance. Camaraderie. Spending all your days and toil can be dreary. Gratitude. My crew is willing to give their lives for the dynasty. This is my way of praising their service.
Does one merit gratitude for doing what their duty demands? Would these people act differently without your show of appreciation? I hope that is not the case. I am too conspicuous beside the rest of your servants.
Kibella looks at the other guests, and they quickly avert their eyes.
A fitting mask, that is what is required for a ritual like this. I came unprepared. It will not happen again.
I see you found the delicacies. That is to your liking?
She smiles.
Food like this is impossible to come by in the lower bays. I do not know what this is, but it tastes incredible.
Juice is dripping down her fingers and hand. It seems she is the only one here who has not lost her appetite. The officers' faces have turned into pale, alarmed masks, and none of them is in a hurry to enjoy the feast.
How are you?
I feel wrong. Strange people, strange sounds, and gestures.
Kibella lets out a sharp breath. Her gaze becomes vacant, and her hand reaches for the table knife.
I am losing myself in this whirlpool.
Grasping the knife, she begins to carve lines right into the expensive wooden tabletop. A nervous murmur runs through the crowd. Their tense gazes are locked on the harmless-looking, barely sharpened metal utensil in the hand of the cultist of the blood-spun web.
Smile at Cabela. I see you have already mastered the art of commanding attention. She's losing it. Yeah. Yep, might actually be losing it, yes. The art of commanding attention. Seem to be quite in your element. Look at the attendees. Could it be that someone here finds the Lord Captain's guest disturbing? Yeah, we're going with that one.
Your words diffuse the fearful attention focused on Kibella as a strike cruiser scatters a raider squadron. The officers stop staring at your intimidating companion. Kibella glances at the maze she has inscribed and sighs.
Whenever I lose my thread, whenever I am forced astray by the outside world, I return to the labyrinth. It has all the answers. My meditation helps. In finding my way out, I regain myself and praise the righteousness of serving the Undying One.
Gestures at Spinnersmans and Regalia. Your choice of attire is not customary for such gatherings.
Kibella looks at you with mild confusion.
My appearance tells those around me who I am. Everyone here is wearing a mask for their respective thread. Is this not a requirement for your rituals?
She glances at the opulent room, the dazzling decor, and the handsomely dressed officers.
I sense this gathering was a terrible mistake.
Danroke sighs heavily and looks down.
What? You have looked behind the curtain at my existence, and now, I have looked at yours.
Kibella stares at you intently.
I do not think that we have heard all the words that should have been spoken here today. Is it because you do not wish to say them in front of witnesses?
It's high time the done living. I grow weary of the crowd. Take a walk with me.
Kibella avoids your gaze as the two of you walk away from the other guests. She seems calm, but the slight tremble running down her right hand betrays her agitation. Once you are alone, she looks straight at you.
I have discerned what you are doing here, and I know that your calling it a ritual was a ruse. True rituals are constant, immutable, like the cycles of the cooling machines in the ship's bowels or the shifts of the bay's servants. This was spontaneous, something you prepared just for me, and then you stayed at my side the entire time. Now, here you are, granting me yet another request. Why is that?
You are my blade. You are my instrument, my blade. One that I intend to maintain. You are my comrade. I cannot simply dismiss you and your wishes. I have come to value your company. I wanted to show you that there are other things in life besides service and duty. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go with I valued your company.
Her eyes widen slightly.
So, that's how it is, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe.
She suddenly looks away. A smile touches her lips.
When you asked me if I wanted to look at the rituals of your world, I was not entirely candid with my answer. Yes, to see the Damin's world is a priceless gift, but what I truly wished for was to see it with you.
She gives you a searching look, narrowing her eyes.
What do you think, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe? Has your blade failed you?
Lean closer. Never regret an action that has given you what you want. You are alone here. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I'm horrible with this. I'm absolutely horrible with this. What does one little lie matter? That's the first time you have been honest with me about your desires, to see your sincerity. That is truly a gift. It's 2 or 3. I honestly think it's 2 or 3. I have no use for a blade that tries to deceive and toy with me, remember that. Step closer. What do you think? Has your blade ever failed you? Such a cute psychopath. I think we're going with 3. Leaning closer to Kybella. Never regret an action that has given you what you want. You and I are alone. Alone, what does one little lie matter?
Kibella freezes.
Your words ring with danger, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe.
She brings a hand to your neck and slides it down.
But I can understand why you would think thus. Such is the Damin's destiny, the burden of power, the burden of living as a predator.
Are we going to pass it up? I don't think we are. Yeah. Kiss Kybella.
Kybella reciprocates, hesitantly at first, then passionately. Her lips are warm and soft, surprisingly so for someone seemingly woven from muscle and unyielding will.
I want to stay with you somewhere private. Okay, we're waking up in the bed. Passing on the golf cart is illegal in the UK. Yeah.
Then take me there, Octavia the Fire Axe.
You can barely hear Kybella's voice as she speaks your name plainly for the first time.
Gotta love the memes about can't pass up on a goth girlfriend, and it's just the traditional historic goth instead of the normal goth. That's the only thing that pops in my head when you say that. Passing on the goth girlfriend is illegal in Imperium.
Different in intimacy from what I expected. I'm discovering new sides to you.
Kibella draws a finger across her pale skin, tracing a long, fluid line from the curve of her hip to the sharp ridge of her clavicle, through the pattern of ritual wounds and battle scars.
We have gained knowledge of one another, Octavia the Fire Axe. Through the revelation of the flesh, we have spun a stronger spiritual bond between us. Do you feel it?
We certainly become closer. This pleases me. We certainly became closer. This pleases me. I do not want to speak of souls. I simply want to enjoy you and your company. I am not certain there will be a second time. That won't affect our relationship, will it? Are we going steady with Kybella? I think so, right? The Heretical Psyker and the Death Cult? Yeah. We certainly have become closer. This pleases me.
I believe this is but the first of many revelations we will receive.
She stretches languidly on the bed.
Each new encounter promises the opportunity to know you better and to reveal myself to you. We will explore our bodies and souls to attain total unity.
Reveal my... Okay, yeah. Did you enjoy this evening?
Kibella's eyes drift closed.
Yes. It was a new sensation. Every moment with you was replete with meaning. Empty lust would not grant such depth of feeling.
I must attend other matters. I did not know physical intimacy held any interest for spinners.
The blood-spun web does not encourage the pleasures of the flesh, but nor does it forbid them. A spinner is free to enjoy carnal love, but what draws them to it is usually curiosity rather than passion. Or, a special feeling, a sacred feeling that must not be sacrificed to ascesis. And I must spend some time alone. I must traverse the labyrinth with new knowledge of us.
Yep. That is now... Can I poke you? Yeah, my character is becoming a pure... is becoming something dangerous, that's for sure. Okay, so what do we have now? We have now... Secrets of the Cult, Kibagama... Janus... Shrine... Okay, we're going to the Shrine. That is the next thing we're going to. Forge Ship Shrine. The captain had sexual intercourse. Albany informed them then. One of the... I just stumbled in. Okay, yep.
Kibella extends a finger topped with a metal claw toward Confessor Adalbert.
The divination has revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemesite. Speak only the truth before the Daemon and the Undying One.
Adalbert meets Kibella's words calmly, with almost majestic resignation.
A defender of the people and a tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas, two souls that have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collision with him was inevitable.
Adalbert shifts his gaze to you and lets out a mournful sigh.
I was warned about your visit, Octavia the Fire Axe, as well as its purpose.
Who alerted you to my visit?
My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work has paid for your content life on the upper decks of this ship.
I demand an explanation, Confessor, this instant.
Your pet tormentor who extols death is right. I know Nemesis, and I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy, Octavia the Fire Axe.
Adalbert raises his voice, and in the soft tenor, you hear notes of accusation as deep as rolling thunder.
And I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is dirt under the enforcer's feet, where a man has nothing to eat, writhes in fear, and knows no hope.
Sourback clenches her fists until her knuckles crunch.
You treasonous impostor. To think that I listened to your sermons and was anointed by your hand. You will choke on your words along with the teeth I am about to knock out.
Adalbert dignifies her with neither a word nor a glance.
And you were so good at moaning about the servants he killed.
I grieved for them, but they were unreliable. They could have compromised us. They had to die, but the fault for their deaths lies with you and your enforcer dogs, for fear of whom we are forced to hide.
You're not even trying to lie. This is commendable.
Adalbert shrugs, his kindly face growing harder.
Why would I? If the dogs have come looking for blood, they will not leave without a kill. Such is your vicious nature.
I too desire a better life for my subject, a path not needed to be violent. Churchman bad. Looking for nickel. If I had a nickel every time that happened. Start reading manga. That is like church bad. That's like the starting line for about pretty much everything. Face the facts. You're no champion of justice. You're a manipulator who raised himself up by standing on the corpses of others. I'm not judging you. On the contrary, I could use a man of such talent together. We could accomplish great things. No, we're just calling him a heretic. Heretic. So you're a heretic then?
No heresy is what you and your fellow bloodsuckers believe in. The ecclesiarchy has turned faith into a whip to drive the powerless, the aristocracy has turned it into a shield to cover their transgressions, and the enforcers have turned it into a club with which to beat those who dare to raise their voices. Your faith is an instrument of lies and suppression, and I renounced it long ago. My faith promises salvation, not thraldom.
So, I don't disagree with it. In the Imperium, the faith has taken over. There are a few, like, places where it doesn't. Like Fenris, stuff like that, but otherwise, everything is just related to faith. No, absolutely not. I'm not saying that his is better. I'm saying I agree with his point. He's still a fucking moron for going in with the people he went in with. Because both you and me, and a lot of other people, already know what we're dealing with. To be fair, they already said it's a gene stealer infestation. So, yeah.
Argenta's eyes flash.
Betrayer of the faith. Your blasphemous words will perish with you.
And the rebellion is a strike against the Imperium to the advantage of the Imperium. Repent, for there is no worse fate than depriving his light.
I am bathed in his light as never before. You worship lies, while the true emperor desires otherwise for his children.
It takes an effort for him to regain his composure.
Your light is darkness, Octavia the Fire Axe. And I am sorry you are unable to see the truth.
Do you serve the Nemesis or do you command him?
I follow him as he once followed me. Nemesis is my son, if not by blood then in spirit. I took him in as a willful child, and I fostered the best in him, a passion for justice, the indomitable flame of a fighter, an unyielding determination. I have been preparing him for years.
You have raised a living instrument that serves a purpose without question.
Kibella speaks cautiously, as if not entirely sure of her judgment.
Such is his purpose, to be the hope, to break the shackles, to end the centuries of torment that have passed aboard this ship. A great sacrifice for a great cause.
He falls silent, looking at Kibella expectantly.
You should be familiar with his ways, except that instead of a sower of freedom, you were raised to be an executioner's sword.
What else were you lying about?
One last confession? Why not?
He frowns and pulls back his collar, as if he were short of breath.
I am not Adalbert. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in squalor on the lower decks, and at the behest of the M.
He falters, as if he wanted to add something else.
And it was by the Emperor's command that I took Adalbert's place through deception, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence and many thrones from his clan, which hastened my successful rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower the common people, to pave the way for liberation from oppression and injustice. And my part is almost done.
Kibella whispers to you.
I sense no lie in his voice or bearing, Daman Octavia the Fire Axe. He feels and welcomes death with open arms. The moment favors us. We must learn more. He who betrayed his oaths will not deliver Nemeside to us, but from his words we may divine knowledge of our enemy.
How did your deception go unnoticed?
You were not there for those years of pestilence. Confessors attended every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers were recruited in every port, at every station. Their names and faces blurred together, and we recognized our kin only by their robes. No one who knew Adalbert's true face survived that time. The Emperor saved me from being exposed.
Even your liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed.
This is a war, Octavia the Fire Axe. The war for our liberation, and we are willing to die and to kill for it, because our enemy is brutal and deaf to our pleas. You have deserved it.
He resolutely places his hand over his heart. Sourback reacts to his gesture with due suspicion, sharply gripping her weapon, prepared to eliminate any threat to you.
So, Nemeside is just a man. Excellent. It is harder to kill a legend.
The words of a tyrant inebriated with power and impunity.
He smiles bitterly.
Nemeside is an idea. And you have the arrogance to believe you can kill an idea made flesh. It is better this way, so keep underestimating him.
Are you hoping he will save you now?
No, we decided otherwise. I am not worth him risking his life, so do not expect to capture him through me. My son has no attachments, for they would only make him weak. He will gladly sacrifice himself for his dream of liberty and equality, and I must do the same. I only grieve that, thanks to your efforts, I cannot be near my son and ease his burden.
Attachment makes us weak.
Kibella's whisper is barely audible, and you see her face grow more dismal still.
You made a weapon out of him, just as he made a weapon out of you.
Any last word?
The shackles will fall, and there will be nothing left of your tyranny. Nor of you.
Adalbert speaks without hatred. His even voice is that of a martyr on his way to glory.
You're responsible for the deaths of countless people. The time has come for a reckoning. To separate a family would be cruel. You and your son will see each other soon enough.
You seem to have mistaken my humility in the face of death for submission.
Adalbert smiles weakly.
It is not for you to decide my fate. I will make the choice myself. I will surrender my life in the fight for our future. I will die, but I will take you with me.
He clicks his fingers, and the initiates who have been standing humbly around turn in your direction, their white robes opening to reveal a variety of weapons.
For Nemeside, brothers and sisters. For freedom.
Lord Captain, this is an ambush. They have been waiting for us.
Sourback's shout hits your ears, drowning out hurried footsteps and the clanking of gunpla steel.
No, I knew that. What does he have?
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Is that a melt? Is that a heavy flamer? Wait. Is that a heavy flamer you have? Fiery retribution. Heavy flamer. Yes! We're getting one. Okay, insurgent, sharpshooter, insurgent, gunner, insurgent, rebel fighter. Rebel gunner. Rebel fighter.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Cover infantry dodge.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Pain cleanses the body.
Okay. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I trust. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hey, that gun.
Make them bleed.
That's someone we actually need to be afraid of. What is that? That's another.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That's a pick.
Reading damage to bulk.
Health, 30 health. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to splash.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. Caught by the web. The shadows will see it done.
Discharges of the motive
other
force fill the
side
air.
awaits.
Hey. Have another one over there.
Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Hey.
The angel will reward.
Ouch.
Brace yourself,
Ouch.
Abelard.
12. Okay, okay. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Initiate seek. Momentum. I'm going to do this.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
And we're going to do bring it down, I guess. I don't want to pop the fire thing for us, because the fire thing actually means bonus execute again mana for each creature, enemy or ally on fire. And that's dodge we get. Here's the scary part. If we can get off our ultimate, we can actually heal. Then we don't really need to worry about anything. But what would be... They have a lot of toughness, all of them.
Let's see.
$22. Ignores void attack. I can't do that to myself. That sucks. Area effect, 1 stack of perplexed. Rending armor.
Am I getting paid for this?
Bye bye.
I can do that.
Insurgent. You might actually be dangerous. Insurgent over here. Okay. Yep. Can't do anything more.
Only the faithful will ascend.
I definitely need a drink or a medikit.
We are
Victory is imminent.
really need to get you a better sword, huh?
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I can kill that. No question about it. I can kill that. No question. I can probably almost kill you, right?
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
You're not suffering from any burning. No, you're not. You are, though. And you are.
Did my luck finally run out?
Okay. Now it's Pascal's turn again. What do we want with him?
Request approved.
Yeah. No, you're 12... No, you're not dead. Okay, yep. Need to clean you out.
The scriptural
Okay, great. Heal up, Jay, yeah. That's what we're doing.
Reformation protocol.
I owe you a debt.
And it is natural.
You know what? I feel like kicking you. Yeah, good. And then we're just going to hose you down with a heavy bolter. Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak. Is a friend.
Okay, we got our ultimate. We are not going to use our ultimate because I have another plan with our ultimate. Okay, Bella. Insurgent is down. Rebel Gunner. Can't hit you. Can't hit you though.
You, my emperor!
Nope.
The feeble.
As honor or death.
Where is it? It's over here. Okay.
The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure. You cannot trick death. It will claim me
Heal up.
one day.
Okay, it's time for you to finish them up, I guess.
Wanna see a trick?
Oh, a wicked thought. Fate claims another one. Let's see.
health. You know what?
A wicked thought.
Target you. And go. Boom. He's still laying there, huh?
Don't get too cocky.
Reduced to dust.
Okay. That cleared a lot. Good job, Captain.
The battle is over, and silence descends once again upon the chapel. Flakes of ash whirl quietly in the air before coming to rest on the blood trickling slowly across the floor.
No teabagging. We're drawing pictures in the blood.
You ought to see this, Domin Octavia the Fire Axe.
Kibella leans over the confessor's body and slices off the edge of his collar with her blade, revealing a tiny scar on the back of his neck. It looks just like the one the captured worker in the plasma drive chambers had, except that this one clearly healed a long time ago.
He was connected with genetic aberrations as well. Delightful.
We now know much more about the enemy.
Kibella ponderously runs her finger along the flat of the blade.
About just how deep the poison of conspiracy runs within the veins of your ship. But the blood-spun web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly, and Nemesite can no longer hope to escape.
Her ruminations are interrupted by a furious hiss. Sourback snarls a curse through her teeth and spits at Adalbert's smoking remains. Her left arm hangs limp and her face is mangled by shrapnel.
Lord Captain, we have a prisoner.
She points her weapon at the man standing hunched over in pain.
Permission to finish off the cur.
Down with the tyrant.
The broad-shouldered initiate who calls himself Zeke clutches a deep wound, glaring at you with hatred.
Address Zeke. I have a question for you, traitor.
I doubt you'll like the answers.
Were you serving Nemesis for a cause or simply for money?
Zeke flashes you a bloody grin.
He promised us freedom.
Where is Nemesis' hideout?
Zeke flashes.
Even the confessor didn't know where it is. He was afraid of spies, or of giving his son's secrets away under torture. You see? You can't get to our champion.
Are there any other senior officers helping you?
Officers? Ha. There is no one else among them who is pure. They only care about power and gorging themselves on the scraps you throw them, or else they would have long since turned against you.
Zeke can barely finish the sentence before he is beset by a torrent of gurgling coughs.
How many more of you mutineers are hiding on my ship? I want to know names, and I want to know where you meet. Everything.
The confessor said every compartment has people who fight for our cause. They promised to take me into the circle of our most devoted believers. Then I would know. But even then, I would tell you nothing, not even under torture.
The initiate
Okay.
only looks at you sullenly.
They were waiting for us. It was a trap.
Yes, Lord Captain. Adalbert had been warned, yet he chose not to flee. Instead, he stayed behind to set a trap for us. Did he really believe this madness would succeed and he would somehow survive? He did not want to survive. His only hope was to kill. Nemesis managed to turn his adoptive father into a blade pointed squarely at the Damon's throat, just as Adalbert himself had once turned Nemesis into a weapon. Neither of them feared death. That devious, mind-twisting beast.
Sourback frowns with worry.
I have been going through my predecessor's archive recently, and I may have an idea as to what manner of creature this Nemesis is. We are dealing with a Kaleomorph, a special variety of mutant filth in service of genetic cults. These creatures are made and raised to play the part of the people's leader, an inspiration for the mutinous rabble. A Kaleomorph's purpose is to sow disorder and use the rebellion to eliminate the ruling elite, those who might be capable of opposing the Xenos.
Morph's purpose is sow disorder, eliminate ruling elite. Yeah. Not at Seek. Now, let us decide what to do with our surviving traitor.
Do not kill him in vain.
Kibella shakes her head.
Those who follow the tenets of the web know that, just as we serve death, so too does it serve us. Allow the death of this man to become an instrument in your hands, Domin Octavia the Fire Axe. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemesis. Instill fear in his supporters. The enemy will be forced to act to undo this deception, exposing himself in the process.
What would that accomplish?
All warriors fight for something, be it fame, life, wealth, or their loved ones. Nemesis cares nothing for these things, he sacrifices his kin, scorns glory, and amasses no riches. I am sure he would gladly give up his own life if necessary. Nemesis fights for an idea, and so that is where we must strike. Make his idea bleed, and he will be obligated to respond. And whoever is forced to react instead of acting, dies.
We'll do as Kybella proposes. Yep.
We will make certain that the lower deckers believe their hero to be dead. We will leave the body to hang for a good long while, that the hopes of the mutineers may rot along with the corpse. That is one traitor dealt with, Lord Captain, but how many more have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy? A new spiritual shepherd must be appointed quickly to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitor from the minds of the crew and to strengthen their faith and obedience. Without the ship's confessor, the rabble will begin to whisper that the Emperor has forsaken us, and such doubts will only play into the rebels' hands.
Righteous Fury. Why Votary? We're just a few points off of it. It's really annoying. The Queen must be strictly observed aboard the vessel since the Voidsmen of Adrian waving faintly. The High Factotum find the true servants of the Ecclesiary elsewhere. Appoint a loyal crew member who is known for the strength of faith, someone the children of the void will recognize as their own. We do not want any outsiders. The one for Heretical is... it's not that great, but it's just annoying. Because you want to continue stacking it. I trust the Bloodborne web. Grant the cult the honor of guiding the congregation aboard. Flagship critical chance. Attack crafts and torpedoes gain 2+ movement. Blessed shields. Strength from the shield of the flagship. And that is torpedoes and the crit one. Yeah, it's not bad. Absolutely not. I think I'm going to let the Bloodborne Wem grant them the honor of guiding the congregation aboard the ship.
You honor us with this boon, Damin. I will relay your words to the Vizier so that he may choose someone worthy. I will send agents to every deck. The next time Nemesite rears his head, which, I am certain, will happen sooner rather than later, we will be one step ahead of him, and not the other way round.
Sourback staggers away, and your gaze turns to the motionless Kibella, staring at her own reflection within a pool of blood.
Is something wrong?
I am thinking about Nemesite, my adversary. The more I learn about him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself. A twisted reflection, perhaps, but all too familiar. Like me, he was forced to tread the path of servitude from an early age, stripped of anything that might stand in the way of duty, a champion and a zealot left with nothing but an idea, forged and tempered by his mentor.
To equate the true servants of the God Emperor with an apostate is heresy unto itself. You're different, he is a murderer. But you understand the true value of human death. You're indeed alike, but it's up to you to prove before the God Emperor's gaze and the tenant of the web that the tenant of the web are stronger than whatever Nemesite believes in. For omens, try using your own judgment instead. Yeah, I know. I think free is the one we're going to go with. You're indeed alike. Two or three is the one I'm looking at. Now we're going with free.
Yes, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe. Your words echo through my soul, and we are in accord. Nemesite will fall, for his ways are dark and have led him astray.
Kibella trails a metal claw across her lips, sealing her promise with blood. She looks away, but then turns back to you as if remembering something.
Damin Octavia the Fire Axe, our conversation is not yet over. Please, stay with me for a few moments. There is something I want to ask.
Kibella makes a ritual gesture, but you notice her fingers tremble.
Damin Octavia the Fire Axe, you need to know about what happened. You and no one else. During the divination that revealed Adalbert's betrayal to me, my trance was interrupted. Instead of converging on a single point, my thoughts were thrown off the intended path, and I lost my thread.
She looks up at you with distress in her eyes.
What distracted me were thoughts of you.
Oh, that's quite the confession. You have submitted to an opponent who didn't even land a single blow. How does it feel? Oh my god. You were thinking about me. I didn't mean to complicate your rituals. Stay silent. Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going with free. Just because. Quite a confession. You have submitted to an opponent who didn't even land a single blow. How does it feel?
Her brow furrows.
You've chosen a poor time for jests. Through training and abstinence, my mind has been shaped to be impenetrable to outside influence. And still, you forced your way into my mind's eye and put the whole ritual at risk. I was able to restore my trance and banish all thoughts that didn't belong. But that this happened at all is still worrying.
She pauses.
You are dear to me, more so than I first realized. But my duty is to serve the Undying One. What if?
She falters, then looks at you intently.
What if your presence in my mind, in my labyrinth, goes against the tenets?
Why are you so disgruntled? Can't you reserve even a small part of your life for yourself? Thinking about someone you hold dear is perfectly normal. I doubt the God Emperor forbids our bond. I think we're going with 2 there. Thinking about someone you hold dear is perfectly normal.
You don't understand. It may be normal for lay people, but not within the bloodspun web. Not for me. If I lose control of what makes me a faultless weapon, then what will be left of me? Domin Octavia the Fire Axe, our fates are connected. We walk the same labyrinth. Tell me, what would you do if your mind's worries were to dull your resolve and mar your spirit?
Continue doing my duty. I would accept that the appearance of someone important in my life was bound to throw things into a bit of a disarray. I refuse to answer that question. I'm tired of your woes. There won't be anything to distract you anymore because you and I are done. We're going with 2 again. I would accept the appearance of someone important in my life is bound to throw things into a bit of a disarray.
She lets out a quiet laugh.
Your life is in enough disarray as it is. Still, your ability to exist in pandemonium without losing sight of your goal deserves some praise.
Kibella gives you a look of painful doubt and tenderness.
Enough. Let us go back.
Before she turns to leave, her fingers wrap around your hand and squeeze it passionately.
Okay. 2 looting. Yes! We got ourselves a heavy flamer. If the target of the wearer's range attack failed, toughness resistant. Inflicts exhaust. That's heavy. LD pattern. Okay. 55 armor. Not bad. Normal hand flamer. Okay. We have a bit of here to loot. We have another power pick. Thunder hammer. Fire grenades. Oh! We got a chainsaw. To be fair, that's not a chainsaw, that's a circle saw, but me being picky because I know the tools, I guess. Power pick. That goes straight in there. Four attacks at the same time. 3. Only 3 attacks. Each attack performs several strikes. If the first strike hits the target, all automatically hit. If the first strike dodges or parries, or... Okay, yeah.
There will be no peace in my wake.
The one you remember best. Okay.
The skeleton inside the sarcophagus is holding a spherical object gleaming with gold. The skeleton inside the sarcophagus is holding a spherical object gleaming with gold.
I am the rogue threat.
Straight line, Astropathic Chapel. I think it's a bit quiet now because we've done all the things. It's the Emperor Pulse, at least one. No, it's a holy hand grenade. Come on now. Clearly. I played way too much Worms as a kid, so it's the holy hand grenade. Okay. We have caught up on pretty much everything. Kiva Gamma is the next big thing for us. Inverted Card. The Master at Arms has sent enforcers together. Next move. Once the report is complete, the Lord Captain and the officers can devise a plan. We have try to save Eldari. Oh yeah, we're going to Dragonus. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we took down the nest that was the Gene Stealer place. And now we are going...
Kibella's voice pulls you from going through a stack of reports. Domin Octavia the Fire Axe. I wish to see you. Meet me in the Sacred Crypt, where we destroyed the minions of heresy. It is important.
Of course, I will be there shortly.
You hear genuine excitement in Kibella's voice. I will be waiting, Domin Octavia the Fire Axe.
I just got invited to a crypt. Why not finish the contracts? I see no reason in finishing the contracts, personally. I've already gotten the achievement for it and all that stuff, so me personally, I don't see a reason for actually finishing the contracts. From my memory, they don't actually do anything. You might, but yeah, I'm just greedy. Needs Sinotech, but yeah, I still have 5 of them. Like, it's not like I don't, like, I could go and complete. No, I can't go and complete every single one because a lot of them actually require a lot of people, and I don't have a lot of people. Shadowy Dealings, Vladim. Sure, let's complete that one. Why I did that one specifically? Because that is actually one of the things we need. Blood and Nephium. No. There is a fight in this system? Oh yeah, I just remembered. There's a fight in this system. We haven't actually done this fight. You know this fight, I presume? Additional speed when ramming. Macro, long range macro. Already have that. Zealot, medium range macro. Nope. And we are going to save scum because I've gotten screwed over so many see.
A wave of angry whispers passes over the bridge as the arch-enemy's minions train their weapons on you and prepare to attack.
No, death to the heretics.
Pasquale Hanuman is a venerable magus of the Adeptus Mechanicus. For the glory of the machine god Omnisa, he performs sacred maintenance algorithms and protects the blessed mystery of technology from the ignorant.
Fight.
As a member of the Explorator fleet, Pasquale leads an eternal crusade in search of sacred knowledge. After meeting the rogue trader on the hive world of Ricard Minoris, Pasquale joined the Lord Captain's retinue. He hopes that such a powerful patron will help him find his long-lost mentor, whose mysterious message prompted Pasquale to embark on this journey.
But we have this one now.
Drown them in the void. Commence torpedo launch. Launch the devastating payload. The destination is known.
What do you mean it's too far? Screw you.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Hey, it works. That's all I'm going to say to this.
Set course.
It is ridiculously good. It's good for two reasons. The AI actually targets the torpedoes. That's number one good reason. Number two good reason. They hurt. And it's a good way to actually pick off the shields of your enemy.
Upon the seas of void. Oh, commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Fate has provided an opening.
Unleash the fury!
Negation to blessed plasma fire.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
And here comes the kicker. What else would I use the ultimate on? The ultimate would have been good against
Launch the devastating payload.
the fight against
Let the macro cannon
whatchamacallit,
song.
the Void Station. That it would have been really good against the Void Station. But yeah, I prefer Pew Pew myself, but it's really good. I've had so many problems with naval fights this playthrough.
Our shields fail us.
Because the naval fights have actually been the thing that
Blessed be the
have been
righteous
screwing
fury
us
of
over
Yevon.
most of the time. So that's kind of why I'm just like, I need some good way of dealing with massive amounts of targets. Oh fuck it, we're just going to go the crazy route and go big. Ice planet.
According to the ancient chronicles and maps handed to you by the pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in its trajectory, brought upon by the warp anomaly raging in the system, caused the world to distance itself from the local star. In less than a decade the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing a wealth of machines and artifacts of the Imperium inside a glacial tomb. Magus Hey Newman made a logical statement: unverified information received from a nameless individual is likely to prove false. However, the factual evidence pointing at the authenticity of the ancient documents allows one to assume the rogue traders' augurs are not powerful enough to perform a more thorough scanning of the frozen world.
Okay, so that is something for future us. We are now heading... Yeah, goal is... Dragon. Oh, fuck. Already been streaming for 2 hours, pretty much.
Lord Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against Nemesis and the killing of the traitor Adalbert has brought out all the rest of them. My enforcers have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. That scum Nemesis wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Since the impious Adalbert has turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all of the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap to be set for Nemesis. Would you like to be personally involved in the operation?
What kind of trap?
We will replace the civilians with enforcers and their relatives of the appropriate age, dress them all in their formal clothes, and hide their weapons underneath. When Nemesis tries to strike, he will find only cruel disappointment, for the last time in his worthless life.
Wait, appropriate age? Are you going... Are there going to be elderly and youths present?
It is necessary for the sake of secrecy. Let me assure you, all of my people will gladly risk their families for the good of the von Valancius dynasty, without fear or hesitation.
I will attend the ceremony.
You hear a burst of interference, followed by Kibella joining the channel. Domin Octavia the Fire Axe, the whispers of death are uttering the name of Nemesis ever more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face.
Very well, we will capture him together.
So be it. Kibella's voice is quiet, yet somehow even more grim and ominous than usual.
Okay. We are just going from thing to thing to thing now. You can actually do stuff with that one specifically in the later acts. Because you actually get a upgrade to the ship. So, yeah, there is actually stuff related to it.
The rows of disguised enforcers are listening to the confessor's words in silence.
Fair enough.
All around you are Sourback's chosen people, each dressed as a member of the officers' families. Close by, a kindly-looking old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. Catching your eye, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half its teeth, then whispers, "Everything is going as planned, your ladyship."
You might you, but being a Madam Matriarch.
Belinda Trothgold, Lord Captain. Transferred from the enforcers with the rank of Senior Lieutenant to the staff of your ladyship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But, as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer.
A friendly smile stretches across her bloodless lips.
Look at the participants in the ceremony.
The facade is holding, with everyone playing their role perfectly. The Master-at-Arms must have instructed them thoroughly and shown them how best to conceal their weapons. All of them are wearing their best, and even you cannot tell where they are hiding their armaments.
So why would Sourback entrust my safety to someone so advanced in years?
I guess the Master-at-Arms remembers how Belinda used to be the best shot among the enforcers back in the day, and knows that my eye and hand have not diminished over the years. I spent 40 years on duty, and to this day, I can tell if a man is carrying contraband in his pockets just by the way he is walking.
Good.
I am grateful to Mistress Sourback for the honor. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle, defending the Lord Captain and crushing traitors.
Belinda gives an imperious yet absent-minded nod and dabs her eyes with the handkercher.
Do you believe Nemesis will fall for our ruse?
Judging by the way that Surf in the back row keeps glancing around, our Nemesis has swallowed the bait just like the void rat he is. The porridge will hit the fan any moment now.
A most benign smile crosses her face. The ceremony comes to an end. The vows are given and the forehead of every officer is graced with the touch of the confessor. Now comes the moment for the closing prayer.
And may the God Emperor protect us.
A loud and menacing voice booms through the hall, cutting short the sacred words. But not today.
Yep, the free-armed assailant.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
Oh, we got a plasma gun.
Defensive position! Do not let a single one break through!
Where is the scum that cut off my hand? I'm coming for you, and I'll rip out your heart.
For freedom. For justice.
We
are the
Roth
voice
here.
of the oppressed.
Yeah.
We are vengeance.
Okay, so it's going to be Pascal Calamorph, 500 health. Let's have a look at him. He has promise. Oh yeah. We need to actually equip. I will say one thing, Star-Lord. I have not played this DLC, so I don't know what's going to happen in this DLC. I have played the game from beginning to end on stream in January, or something like that. Iconoclast playthrough. No. Just informing you otherwise as well. So they went off up here. That Kilomorph is going to go for that enforcement officer, the first thing he's doing. I need to clean out here as best as I can. Insurgent, okay.
Request approved.
That's what? What has happened? What? Why doesn't Cabela have any armor on? Any weapon? What? Fin the herd, fin the herd.
Running binary code function successfully terminated.
Okay, and we can pop that on you.
Not that universal.
We can pop that.
Moving out.
Where do we have the old lady?
Time to slaughter someone.
of blades and shadows. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
The air is filled with a putrid
Brings
smell.
me no pleasure.
Okay. We have to kill. No, we're not going. We're not going to risk it. It's
As
not
the
worth
tenets
risking.
demand.
Come on. Come on. Walk back.
No.
What?
Trust me. The shadows will see
Okay.
it done.
Here we go.
I'm enraged.
Bring deliverance. Let's get to it.
It's part of the trial.
Cuts and cracks appear on your skin.
I should pop that, but it's not going to be worth it. For me personally. Jay is... Who? Surgeon... Okay, so the Insurgent is going to die before I actually can do anything with it. As I'm just going to do this.
Schemes, Prince. Ah, another one is shattered.
My faith strengthens me.
I need to actually remember to equip.
Not so bad. I'm still standing.
Okay. You get a kick. Oh, I actually have that equipped. Okay, fair enough.
I'll do it.
That has a chance of hitting you. %, 60. Okay. Anyway, it started blasting. Exactly. That is how it feels right now.
As the Emperor commands.
Because that is exactly what I did.
Worthless. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
$30 to 50 damage. Oh, that's nasty. And 100% hit on it as well. Yeah. Heavy Bolter is without a doubt one of the best weapons in the game, yeah. No doubt about it.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is in.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
I hold all the cards.
A wicked thought. Let's see. Predictable downfall. Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
To arms, faithful souls. Their tyranny ends today.
Okay.
Grak.
Oh, and their lasts on the turn, of course, as well. Ouch. Why don't you have any armor on?
A broken blade has no use.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
A wicked thought.
So that's warp burn. You have 42 stacks.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
You dodged it, really?
I can do that, with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
I think K-Bella is going to go down here, sadly enough.
Damage is negligible. We function as one. Request denied.
Okay, we're already...
The true believers will inherit all.
I like how... Oh no, he took actually down someone.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
The air is filled with a putrid smell.
As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
Another stroke of genius!
154 burning. 154 burning, huh?
A genius at work. Pain is but an illusion.
The angel.
He did.
The wrath of madness.
Yep.
Let's see.
Stay vigilant.
engage. We actually have a Baron here. Okay. That... Oh my god. 200 stacks of damage in one go. That's not OP at all.
Deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. The red scarf no longer covers his face, and the vigilante grins at you with blooded teeth.
Weak. I have yet to be impressed.
The bright, familiar eyes of the flute player from the lower decks glint with boldness. The humble swindler who used to play tricks on fools with the help of his trained rat now nods at you mockingly.
I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain.
No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature, the third arm growing out of his torso. You watch as its fingers deftly empty the drum of a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds.
Where do you actually get that one? That one specifically? Because I don't have that one. I don't have access to that one. Is it later on in 3 or like where are we talking? I know you're an unfortunate peddler from the freight line who entertained the rabble with games and music. Vile mutant, you are an insult to the humans. You lost. Your battle for the ship's freedom is at an end. Do you have any last words to say before you die? Prepare to fight. You will be the last Nemesite this ship has ever seen. I will make sure of that.
Aren't you a little overconfident?
Nemesis casts a glance at the stub revolver in his hand, then back at you.
You are right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet.
It feels like time has become viscous and is slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemesis raise the weapon, and your body reacts of its own accord. There is no time to deliberate. You summon your gift, concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips, and raise a hand in Nemesis' direction. The air grows frigid, but the rebel is already aiming his gun at you, a malevolent grin spread over his face. The black muzzle of the stub revolver stares at you, a coating of frost forming along the barrel, and the world around you narrows to a thin line. Kibella emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, ready to pounce.
It is your thread that will break today and no other.
Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I am glad I get to take you both down at once.
The second gun is now pointing at Kibella.
I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain.
Exchange glances with Cabela.
Kibella is watching you out of the corner of her eye. She does not utter a word, but in her posture, in the cold look on her face, in the subtle glint of her blades, you read every movement of the deadly dance she is about to perform. Meanwhile, her slightly shifted gaze tells you that she is reading your tactics just as clearly. Nemesis will stand no chance when you two act as one.
No matter what being you call to your side, I have the God Emperor of mine, means you're doomed.
All it means is that I will kill him someday, too.
A tense silence falls, for all the words have been spoken. At last, Nemesis says quietly,
It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain.
The acerbic smile vanishes from his face. Instead, his demeanor turns cold, collected, calm, with the indifferent grimace of a skull. Time stops for a moment, and then, as if tossed by a blast wave, the events fly forward like murderous shrapnel.
Nod to Capella. Act in tandem to deceive the enemy. Unleash the energies of the Imperium. Yep.
A cascade of purple sparks erupts from your fingers as your will takes shape and power in this world. Nemesis' eyes fill with rage and fear, and he hastily pulls the trigger, blinded by panic. Kibella takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head lies severed at her feet.
Look at the corpse.
The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut at the neck stares back at you from the grotesquely distorted ridge of its spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like the smoke billowing from the muzzle of his stub revolver.
Cabela? Are you alright?
He did not harm me,
Kibela looks at Nemesit's body with an incomprehensible expression.
but he tried. Such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. His was a good death.
Thus ends the struggle of Nemesis.
Kibela picks up the severed head from the deck and gazes into its extinguished eyes with a strange wistfulness.
The struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas, and people are merely their vessels, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Damin. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
What do we have? We have, whenever the wearer is less than 50, every second attack against them automatically dodge. Okay, promise retribution. This deal ballistic damage, direct damage to target for each stack of fatigue suffering by the target. Every hit, this weapon inflicts +1 fatigue. Just normal revolver. Okay, we have a bolt pistol. We have needle rifles. And we have Felseline. Okay. Plasma pistol. Honestly, all of it goes to cargo. Yes, good job, Captain. Good job.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Okay. We are clearing off a fair bit of this continuously. What does the confessor?
The aberration dared violate the sacred ceremony and was obliterated. Retribution has been served.
Oh, what
Okay.
lies beyond?
Before anything else now, the Emperor protects, yes. What is it? What is it? The Ultraman says, like, the more obscure one is for Calf. Space Wolves just roars. I'm trying to get as much as possible out of the way right now when it comes to story and stuff like that, because it is going to just explode when it comes to the story. I know that for a fact, and it's just, last time I played this, it was, oh yeah, I'm just going to stream 2-3 hours around there. 8 hours later, oh fuck. We were going to the Void Crypt to talk to Cabela before we were interrupted. To be fair, plan for today was to go to Dragonus. We have jumped 2 systems.
Kibela bows her head in a short greeting. Her eyes practically glow with anticipation.
Within these walls, under the spectral watch of the dead, in the land that our deeds have cleansed of pestilence, I wish to take you on a journey, the ritual of finding light.
She slowly brings a hand to your face and touches the corner of your eye.
Sight is your ally and your foe, for it exists only to perceive deeds and be oblivious to intentions. I will teach you to see without eyes, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe, as I was taught once. Will you permit me to sew your eyes shut and guide you through the ritual, along a thread unseen?
Sew my eyes shut? What? Forever?
No, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe. My stitches will be precise and my hand careful. Once you have passed the ritual, I will unseal your eyes, and no harm will have come to you.
Why should I go on this journey?
She pauses before answering. She moves her hand down, cautiously touching your chest.
There is much between us that I have yet to understand. Decks and bulkheads lie separate us, but greater still is the spiritual distance. You have entered my labyrinth, and I have been to your world. But there is still so much more that we must learn about each other. I am inviting you to walk my path so that you may see into me. And I into you.
Stitch me, mommy. What the fuck? I'm ready.
In the gloom of the crypt, the needle in Cabela's hands could be mistaken for the flash of one of her blades.
Close your eyes, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe, and humble your breathing in a silent prayer to the Undying One.
Your eyelids hurt after having been punctured and stitched together with thread. The sensation muddles your thoughts and evokes an eerie dread from the depths of your heart. You are blind. Not a single ray of light can creep into your world, and your only awareness about your immediate surroundings is based on subtle noises. Through the veil of pain, you hear Cabela's quiet voice.
We accept his blessings with a single purpose, to serve him in our unity stronger than any chains. Come to me, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe. The sound of my voice will show you the way, if you can unfetter your heart.
Darkness is merciless. You learned this while trying to hide from the nightmares that torment you. No matter how tightly you shut your eyes on those long nights, the haunting visions would not leave you alone, either in sleep or during waking hours. The moment Cabela applies the final stitch, you can feel it. The horrors are already here, lying in wait for you to make even a single misstep. And when you do, they will drown you in that merciless darkness.
Focus on her voice.
You push yourself out of the depths of pain, submitting completely to Cabela's voice. A moment later, it starts to become louder and clearer. The disturbing pain does not disappear, but now you know where to go, and you follow your guide. Suddenly, Cabela's voice seems to multiply, as if every word were being spoken by several copies of her in unison.
Along the threads that form the web, along the rays of the star whose heart turns ice into flame, along the tracks we have left for one another, we shall come together in a unity that will become our revelation, in death which grants true sight, in death for which all are fated.
Your knees buckle. The anxiety that has been with you since the beginning of the ritual now clamps around your throat like a collar of steel.
Conquer your weakness, that's what we're doing.
You channel your force of will to push the suffocation aside, refusing to let it force you to your knees. And you can almost hear the ringing of metal as the collar around your throat finally loosens. The guiding thread of Cabela's voice shines on in your mind.
All who rest in these halls do so as a reward for the deeds they performed in his name. May the end of our journey be as glorious as that of all who came before us.
Cabela trails off. Eventually, she adds, softly and quietly.
Take my hand. Thus shall we walk into the halls we are destined for.
Take Cabela's hand and step forward, I trust you. Take Cabela's hand and pull her towards you. Follow me. Okay, we're going with the first one. Because you wouldn't be smart if you... Yeah, no. No.
You take a step. And you feel the darkness touch you. Directly ahead, you see Cabela, holding your hand. Her eyes, so full of warmth, are looking at you.
You found me, despite everything. Now, dive deeper, immerse yourself in what unites us at this crossroads.
The gloom begins to part as a razor-sharp blade cuts the stitches on your eyelids one by one. You feel gentle touches, your wounds sting a little. And at last, you can see once more. The dim light of the crypt blinds you so badly that Cabela appears as a faceless dark silhouette before you.
And once again, you have witnessed my truth, Damin Octavia the Fire Axe.
Cabela does not look at you. Her gaze seems to be directed inward or, perhaps, nowhere at all.
Light has been found. We have passed another circle on our way to the truth at the heart of our bond.
You were different just now. More... feeling.
We wear masks on our faces, not on our souls.
The corners of her mouth twitch.
I may be a spinner of death, but I'm still a human inside, as are you.
I saw the glowing labyrinth. Just like the one you you traced on the officer's deck.
Kibella takes a deep breath.
You saw it? Then you're walking down its winding paths, together with me. You must have truly come to know me if our minds have touched so.
She frowns.
I did not expect your trance to extend so deeply. I must think about this.
This is not some metaphor. Your gift makes it clear that your and Kibella's minds now share a psychic connection, one that both of you are helping to sustain.
It was a difficult... No, thank you for your ritual. Thank you for the ritual.
She touches your cheek with her fingertips.
No, I should be the one thanking you. Few are worthy of this ritual. I have never performed it for anyone before.
A smile blossoms on her lips.
You must return from death's halls out into the world. And please.
Kibella presses a hand to your chest.
All that the ritual has revealed to you, keep it in your heart. It is your treasure alone.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing she's upset about. Or that's the one she actually cares about. What was it she called it? The ritual of flesh? Okay, here is the thing that bothers me. She doesn't have any equipment. Why doesn't she have any equipment? Where is the equipment? Okay, she was using that one. The gloves she has, the boots she has. The main weapon she does. Biodagger. That is the main weapon. That's not the breastplate we had on her. Is it? No. No. Biodagger is OP. Yeah, but I don't really have a character I want to use it on. My party, it's Abelard and Cabela that actually is melee. The rest of my party, I'm kind of speccing towards range damage. Like range in general. Yeah, that could be a fair point. What is Crimson Rage? The wielders suffer damage equal to 25% of the maximum. Regain can be used multiple times per turn, along with the wielders at least 50%. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds absolutely horrible. Yeah. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, I'm a hoarder, let's put it that way. At the same time, it's just good to have a lot of different options. Don't really have a good option for you when it comes to these two slots, though. Saint John at the top looks promising. The officer one, Anver, Soul Pattern. It's the basic ones. They're not really great overall. Two-handed. We are going to do this though. That's a fair point. We have the heavy flamer now. should we actually try to equip that on someone? You don't have enough strength to use it, do you? That one can go back. We're not using it. We're not getting hit in making use of that in a good way. Medicaid. To be fair, it's probably the best option we have. Give it to always agenda since dogmatic. That's a fair point. The thing is, we have moved over to the precise bolter because we're making it with the blast bolter shells in combination, and that combo is really, really, really good because it's 100% hit on something that hits like a truck. Combine that with the heavy bolter actually being yeah, we can test it out. We can test it out. We have flaming expertise on her as well, so yeah. Wait. Info. This attack sets targets on fire for 1 round, dealing fire damage and inflicting burning. What is the difference? That is 16 to 24 damage, 16 to 24 damage. What is the difference between those two? This Scorcher has an additional area attack called... Oh, this sets the target area on fire. Okay, so that is it. So that makes it... So theoretical, if we have that, we can make an argument for actually running, where are they? These boots on a character. The wearer cannot suffer burning effects by walking on burning cells. The wearer inflicts 3+ stacks of burning whenever they stand on a burning cell. So that would actually make it so we can make use out of that. That is interesting. Interesting. Troubling confession.
To what do I owe this visit?
Nothing. Cult of the Fireball.
Heinrichs politely inclines his head in response.
We're doing a large jump, I guess, then. Fuck, it's already past 3 hours, and I'm just like, I'm doing things, I think.
A warp breach. Ungodly fiends spreading sorcerous disease walk the lower...
Okay. Now is a good time to actually test this out with... It's a good... I'm making a good argument for my... It's this one. Okay.
The dead know nothing, and
When the faith
the web serves.
Why does it look like Kybella doesn't have anything equipped?
I am your shadow.
There's not an option like show headwear. What? You need the sword alongside the dagger, otherwise it won't work. Okay. The thing that bothers me is that the fact that she is okay.
In the shadows.
I'm listening. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That was my plan. We have cleared out a bit anyway. Okay.
What advice do you seek?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
Whisper and be
Ready for
heard.
data input. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
It's not like I've fought this thing before or anything like that. Absolutely not. What does that valve do?
One step at a time. Amusing attempt at defiance.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Okay. How much health do I have? 44. Okay, they're moving up a bit, I guess.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Okay, that's interesting.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
As the Emperor commands, I... I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yep. Why do you think I said I wanted a heavy flamer?
I'll do it.
Okay. Still can't hit
Faith without deeds
things
is
down there.
worthless.
I bring mercy and retribution,
Goodbye, my
as honor
friend.
ordains. I shall not fail. Come,
Sounds become unbearably
the other
loud.
side awaits.
Okay. What is the valve? I want to check what the valve is, because I'm interested in that now. Okay. Did it do something? I don't fully understand what I did. I did something. Okay.
Death to non-believers. Death to the weak.
What's up? Here's a problem. I'm killing everything.
The storm approaches.
Okay. We're going to light you on fire.
Within scheme.
Pop that. That increases my dodge. And then that. So that means when they actually start getting fire debuffs.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Well, yeah.
Oh, a wicked. Another one.
And you dead.
Another one is shattered.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak!
Pop that. And you go bye-bye.
The right incentive.
And you missed.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
I will endure.
Out of my way.
Ouch.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, run up there. All the way. Yes. 26 stacks of burning.
I've suffered worse. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You know what? I don't feel like you should be standing next to Octavia. You haven't earned that.
At your beck and call. Chaos guides me.
Pain cleanses the body.
Death to non-believers.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Do we have... We have one over here. Can we actually get, like, something in several? We have over here we can get, but Argenta is going to take care of those, so I feel like that's going to be a waste of effort.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah.
Running by narrative.
You missed. Really now. And tap that on him and just call it, I guess.
It's nothing. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Hmm. 30... Are they passing the toughness checks? Okay. Probably.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. This goes against the tenets. I will not die in dishonor. I feel nothing, fear nothing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
And I have... How many stacks do I have of it? Come on. Give me... I only have one. Okay.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
And that should be goodbye-bye to you.
Come, the other side awaits.
You and you have burning, but you don't. Okay.
A wicked thought.
Shadows are reversed for a moment.
Kill the majority of everything. Yeah.
Am I getting paid for this? As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, he's dead. He dead.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I think maybe you need biomancy or sanction for toxic talent. It might be biomancy, yeah.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Because Henrik's has it, and he has both of them. It could fully well be biomancy, yeah.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Damage is negligible. The Omnissiah condemns you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
I do like the heavy flamer though. I do like it a lot.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
As it is right now, it seems we have actually got some kind of setup. So I'm dealing a ton of damage anyway, so I'm still happy, honestly.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Nothing is happening when I click these. Yes. Yeah. I'm not noticing anything happening.
Just a minor setback.
In this
Okay, so it could have
tapestry of a
been
world,
possibly...
I am the rogue thread.
I thought just having flamer has... Don't do shit. It's for immersion. One of them actually did. Okay, so we're getting the stamp from Dragonus. That is the one thing we're doing. And then we are actually going to call it because, yeah, it's closing in on... It's already 3.5 hours. I don't have anything against sitting here playing this, but I feel like I want to do some other things as well. Yeah. Fix the holster. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Whenever a minor power use, anyone in the battle failed degradation +1. It is increased to... Whenever a major power is used, it's increased to 3. At the beginning of each turn, it's decreased by 1. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
We are talking to...
Aetilius Kind nervously tugs at the hem of his dusty cloak and bows respectfully.
Your ladyship, the subjects of Janus welcome you. What cares have brought you to our humble world on this occasion?
How are things on Janus?
Without the enemies of humanity on our land? Wonderfully, your ladyship. The people of Janus are indebted to you for ridding our world of heresy.
Let's not get into that.
Governor Viat has everything well in hand, your ladyship. The people are still unsettled, but after your intervention, most of the rebels and malcontents have quietened down. The Emperor is my witness. Janus will continue to serve the von Valancius dynasty. But not in precisely the same way as before.
I appreciate the local species.
Oh yes, the flora of Janus can take your breath away. While the fauna can inadvertently kill you.
I require a seal of certificate of Mercurium Tableau. Fuck's sake, I can't eat. I can.
I require a seal to certify a Mercatum Tabula official.
The secretary nods energetically.
Of course, of course. It would be an honor to assist the rogue trader. Wait but a few minutes, your ladyship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready.
Jay's expression is pensive as she twists a lock of hair around her metal finger.
Interesting, Shireen. I assumed we would be dealing with servitors, but no, some places in your domain still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood.
The voiceover mod. I am stupid. I am stupid. I am stupid. Give me a sec. I got my voice mod, the one I'm using. Flame Expert fix. There's a problem with Flame Expert. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? I'm sending you the link straight to the thing. That is here. Oh, fuck's sake! This is the mod I'm using. It has AI voice. It has a more advanced voiceover option. But the problem with that one is it is a lot more prone to break. It is a lot more prone to crash. Yep. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. I've already done one playthrough, reading through every single one.
I beg your pardon? What's this about servitors? I have faithfully performed my sacred duties to the Imperium and the Administratum all my life. And guarding the seals is part of that. And after half a century, not a single seal damaged. I keep them in a special case and I oil the handles every month, as the rules stipulate.
Jay shrugs.
I am merely repeating the word of the Master of Seals on Dargonus. Servitors have replaced an entire category of lowly bureaucrats assigned to the von Valancius planets, around 10 years ago now.
But, after 70 years of service, and not a single directive. Not from Holy Terra or from Dargonus. A complete breakdown in communication. What a farce, what an insult against all processes.
Scarlet patches blossom on the secretary's pale face.
But this is easily remedied. If the Administratum requires such a servant, then I will immediately begin preparations for servitorization. The will of the Lex Imperialis is supreme.
Jay nervously licks her lips. She clearly did not expect this response to her remark.
Aetilius, I do not think the Exalted One has any particular desire to see you lobotomized and turned into a mindless clanking ghoul just because someone somewhere changed a law.
Iconoclast. You can serve humanity while remaining as you are. Could a servitor replace a true administratum officer who is passionate about his work?
After lots of prevarication, Aetilius's hunched figure sags.
Of course you are right. I will continue to serve Janus and the von Valancius Protectorate as before. And today I will dispatch a request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we have missed here on Janus?
Jay lets out a breath, obviously relieved.
That is wonderful, Attilius, just wonderful. Just don't go poking at your eyes with a long needle, at least until you receive a direct order to do so from your precious administrative.
Here you are.
The secretary proffers the sealed certificate with care.
And may the Emperor bless your path.
I must take my leave.
Janice is always honored to receive your ladyship.
Okay, so we have the seal now for Jay's quest. We can easily do this. We can easily do this. We haven't actually leveled up in like a fair bit of time. To be fair, we have not been doing the main quest at all. We have Henrik's here. Henrik's, let's have a look at your warrior archetype. Let's just go here. Second sign, sudden manipulation. That's the one. All the psychers attack, including psychic attack, now poisoned enemy. This poison deals 6 toxic damage at the start of each turn for each enemy. Yes. So that goes in Biomancy. So it's in Biomancy, it actually... it's in Biomancy where you have that, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just, you know... I mean, Biomancy is worth... I'm sticking to what I said in the beginning. I'm not going to go into other psychic things with Octavia. Because it's already at a ridiculous level. It's already at a ridiculous level. I don't need to go crazier with it. And I also said Idra is going to be a diviner, and Henrix is going to be a biomancer. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm not making a uber strong build that can wreck everything. I'm making this because it's fun. That is my main reason for playing and streaming at all. I'm doing this because it's fun and I enjoy it. We have this one up here. You know what? We are going to... We're going to the Explorer Station.
Disaster.
Okay.
Bizarre warp sorcery has linked a demon.
We're going to the Exploration Station to trade in Promethium. Hey, it's just more stuff that actually gain me reputation. So
Curiosity sings in my veins.
oh well. Mutant Psyker. We have the guy in the back? No, we do not. Bloodletter. Okay.
Let us
Join me in prayer.
The web serves.
The Emperor sets my path. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Another annoyance.
Nope, Pascal goes there. Jay goes there. Octavia goes there. And oh, we actually have Octavia fairly high on the list this time. Okay.
Request approved.
Hey, all I'm seeing is more loot. Cover penetration, damage dealt.
Running binary override.
Bloodthirsty marksman. Bloodthirsty marksman. Hey, screw you. You're the first target. We actually have Doomfire Racer. So we actually have people with flamethrowers. Okay. Classic corn shenanigans. Of course! Okay, Bloodletter, Soulbinder, Bloodletter, Soulbinder, Born Cultist. Bloodfurrows. Okay, so they are actually a threat, a fairly large one of them. So
My ears are ringing.
what was that? What was that? Untamed power of the war. Okay, fair enough.
What is?
So we got 2 stacks there. Okay. Barely anything, honestly.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Pain soothes my soul.
A dance of blades.
I guess we're
and
going to bully
shadows.
you then. When you're actually laying down.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
She's not bad. And that's for sure. She's not bad.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
So he's actually out of range, huh? We have a marksman over there. Fine.
Ice crystals appear in the air.
They actually have a fair amount of...
Discharges of the motive force fill the air.
Another one.
They actually have a fair amount of toughness. That's actually interesting.
A moving target lives longer. I can do that. Going somewhere.
Agatha actually is the last person this time.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Final hour? Yeah, sure.
Write legends about me. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You still don't have a fucking...
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Christ is a friend.
Do we think we can kill him? You light yourself. Oh, yeah, it's me being stupid. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A better heavy bolter would be nice.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We're getting more materials at least.
We'll see.
Can't say anything about that. Oh, why did I visit this system? I don't know. Plundered Void Station. Yeah, we've already seen everything there.
A trickle of disturbing news came from the navigator. The ship's navigator engaged the warp monster in invisible combat by giving orders from the sanctum.
Slowly but surely. The one thing I will say is, if you actually want to boost your reputation, you should absolutely not have... that was one of the biggest mistakes I did the first time I played it. I made everything a green warp route, and that meant that I had no good way of actually getting reputation, and I screwed over that way.
When the rogue trader's ship approached, the station thanks the rogue trader for her cooperation and presents her with several containers of unused reserves as a token of its gratitude.
I've been able to max out everything. Yeah, but that takes so much time. The one thing I want right now is, I saw a few items that is going to make it so I pretty much become a monster.
The plasma drive crew is begging for help. Thin and graceful warp creatures.
And that was... There is a thing that makes it so you get the same amount of... what was it? the amount of scythe rating you have, you get that in amount of attacks. So that means that you can have some absolutely horrendous combos. Lower deck travel.
Oh, what an amusing attempt.
Yeah.
Give me strength.
But that needs cold traders, Callus Backland, or whatever you want to call them. I'm horrible with names.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. The Omnissiah.
And now, at the end of Act 3, I don't even bother with positioning characters anymore.
Request approved.
I'm not saying that I'm... They really have it in for my main character, you know? I'm not saying that it's what I'm doing is good. I'm just doing it because just pure habit.
As honor ordains, killing brings me no pleasure.
Give in to sensation.
Emperor, protect me. I can handle this.
Oh, absolutely. 100% agree on that. You become ridiculously strong, ridiculously quick.
Praise excess. Monotony.
No, we're not fucking... Because that's going to... Yeah.
War is my muse. A wicked thought.
For now.
Minds exist only to be.
Don't touch me.
This way.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The brink of agony.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
Ouch.
in my heart. Doubt
Yeah.
is for the weak.
More ammo.
Faith without
Just
deed.
spray and pray. I know for a fact that you become ridiculously strong. Even I, who really did not do a good build
I've seen worse battles than this.
the first time I played through this game, it was a horrible build. I noticed halfway through Act 3 how you actually should use your skills and stuff like that.
Victory is
So,
The gloomy premonition clouds
Yeah.
the mind.
yeah, exactly. I was also the weakest in the party. No question about it.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
This time around, I can make an argument that my character is not the weakest one in the party. Because
I can do
he
that
doesn't have
with
great
the right
survivability
incentive.
and all that stuff. but when my character actually gets to
This
it,
battlefield air is good for my lungs.
my character hurts.
Am I getting paid?
I'll do what it takes.
Look out.
You can always make her survival with ears and talent. Yeah, no, I'm not denying that at all. It is kind of the point that I haven't done it just yet. You know what? Cabela is next. Let her slaughter. Really? I can't get up?
I cannot serve you in this way.
Can I do this? No, not really.
No.
There's an argument to be made of wearing heavy armor. Yeah. No, I'm 100% on that point. That's bad.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Emperor, protect me.
Minds exist only to be broken. Oh, a genius at work. To the brink of agony.
There's no right. Agreed. 100% agreed on that.
Shatter foes in my
That's
way.
one of the things I hate the most is... It might sound weird, but like meta
Schemes.
is one of the worst ways I know people play games. Because in the end of it, you should be having fun.
Come. The other side awaits.
And if you don't have fun, then why are you playing
None
games?
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I've heard arguments about, yeah, but it's fun optimizing and doing good. In group content, when it comes to raiding and stuff like that in MMOs,
I'll do
I
it.
have to agree. Like, it's satisfying and it's good to not be the guy that weighs everyone down. But when it comes to single player games and stuff like that,
It will be done.
just play whatever you want.
Watch my
I'm a
back.
big fan of MMOs and stuff like that in general, but I actively made the decision to not play World of Warcraft
Wanna see a
Classic.
trick?
At the same time, it was actually a
As the
game I kind of
tenants
looked forward to.
A tribute to the undying
Because
Emperor.
the game wasn't even released out yet, and they already had
Death is a blessing.
the build you should be, the class you should be for playing the build, or like which race you should be. Pretty much everything was optimized.
There will be no peace in
They
my
optimized the fun out of the game, and I don't like that. Exactly. Because if it goes to that point, then while you're playing the game, you can just have the spreadsheet in front of you and look at the numbers. And yeah. That's my opinion about it. You're free to have your own, but yeah. We have one here. That is the Eldari survivors. how are we? We have a fair bit, a fair bit of it, yeah. Yeah. Come on.
An unexpected report has arrived from the navigator's side. Enemies of humanity board the void ship. At the head of the assault is an accursed traitor, a Chaos Space Marine, followed by enraged.
Are we getting anything else than the bolter? Because you have the heretical bolter. Are we getting anything else other than the heretical bolter? Okay, so it is the same usual map.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. The battleground.
Let's go. No, it's the bolter with the chain around it. Yeah, I mean, I meant that guy, yeah.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. Well, is there a difference between... Okay, yeah.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Don't think so.
Gives us strength.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Wait, that's actually a fair point. You have dodge movement points, you have no deflection. How much toughness? You actually have 60 toughness. Okay, fair enough.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Can I do this?
As
Yeah.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Did absolutely nothing. Okay, fair enough.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Living on
21
the edge.
stacks.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Yeah, out of vision. That sucks. Here the question is now, should we go straight in on him, or should we... Yeah, we're killing...
Guided by faith.
We are killing him
Faith
first.
without deed.
Ouch. Okay, you died.
Fragile.
Okay.
I will do my duty. Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done.
Okay, he is stunned.
Through the smoke and gunfire. A wicked thought. What is?
20 stacks.
My vow is to serve.
45 damage. It's not bad. It's absolutely not bad.
Strike me again.
That's
See
bullshit.
what happens.
That's fucking bullshit.
I bring mercy in retribution. As honor ordains.
Guess you're dead now then. Yep. Are we betting on this? No, we're not. Okay.
A moving target lives longer.
Can't actually target you.
Tell me, and it is done.
Oh no, that's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I was
I
not
shall
targeting
not
you.
fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Don't get too cocky.
52 extra damage. Still no vision on you.
Am I getting
Can't shoot
paid?
you though. 50 damage. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
How much? You have 32 health. Okay.
My place is at the fort. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. No matter the cost. At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is
I
imminent.
really need to get another weapon on you.
I will do my duty.
You're really being annoying
It will
now.
be done.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Okay.
A predictable downfall.
He did.
Running by natural right. Cogitation failed.
Trust me. I shall not
I should have done
fail.
that first, but hey, me being stupid.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Yeah.
As the tenets demand.
That not good.
Your soul be purged.
Now I'm really riled up.
As honor ordains.
Don't get too cocky.
Hey, pop
Tell
that
me,
again.
and it is done. Aw, you're no fun.
Come on. Oh, you missed.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Too bad I never
Ouch.
leave that unpaid.
Let's just do it the alchemist way. Snap.
Thought. Schemes. Another one is shattered.
Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I got a bit cocky. But these encounters are giving some good XP, I guess. I'm pretty sure they're giving a fair amount of XP. I don't think I can actually get the things for it, so how much strength do I have currently? I have 45 strength. So theoretically speaking, I can put the flamer on me. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I don't know if it's a good idea. Melting armor, every time you suffer damage from Psyker. The enemy's armors. Every time an enemy suffers damage from the Psyker. -5. If minus deflection. Yeah, that, or I would take it not to die. I would take it will not die for more HP. Haven't I picked that one up? No, I have not. Okay. That is a solid one. Agreed. I thought I already had that one. Okay. Elusive speed. If the assassins is elusive. Cult steals allied. Dealt cult assassins damage more to enemies if both allied targets stand in covered blood. We are making use of more and more blood. A creature with bloodlust or bloodstain gain +1 stack this effect whenever raining blood is inflicted. Again, whenever. Yeah. I am currently burning up. We're going to put out the points here and then we're going to call it. I'm really bad at this because I've actively that seems fairly good. That's 7 to 4 extra damage. Whenever the assassins deal direct damage to an enemy, the enemy takes 4 bullets to stack. Guillotine is good. Lethality heightens also. Heightens also for assassins. Gruesome, deadly, leave, loam, outsmart, seize. Guillotine is blade dancer. Yep. Keeping it as an assassin has one or more distant enemies. Honestly, we are throwing her in. The enemy with a single attack, the assassin is lethal heightens. I think that is what we want to do. Yep. Perception. You know what? Toughness. Don't worry about it. No worry. I am all over the place with my build. I pick what I think is good. All allies brace gain cover. All allies in brace suffer only half damage from one attack of opportunity. Do not suffer negative effects from superiority. Getting cover. -100 -10. Known heresy. All enemies in the 2-cell readies around the Vanguard suffer penalty to dodge. If any of the enemies considered the Vanguard priority target. Okay, yeah. All allies affected by Vanguard's ability. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, hello, Agatha. Gain a stack of versatility, increases crit chance by 5% until the end of turn. That could be really good, no question about that. Melee flame. Concept of the week, critical damage against stunned and prone. Any ranged burst attack of reduces melee skill. Okay, yep. It's in between that or the one we picked, and honestly, the one we picked is just single target used. Yeah, we're going this one. Weapon skill, toughness, perception, willpower, agility. Oh, we have crippled leg. That's why I'm just like, should have more. Pascal, my friend. Weapon skill. This is the class I do not understand. This is the class that I have the most problem with. I do not like this class at all. Just jump intelligence and it'd be fine. Just pump intelligence, yeah. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that at all. And parry for melee weapon. You know. You can also get him heavy armor because he's Forged by Origin. He already has heavy armor. That is already done. That is already done. Personal involvement. Every enemy killed by the master tactician increased resolve by 1 until the combat. Salvation. I think, don't quote me on this, he has fire immunity. Because I found myself lighting him on fire more than I expected, honestly. Respirated grants wears 15 bonus to Medicaid. That's new. Here's the annoying part. If I want to see how it looks, I need to do it on J or someone like that. It reminds me of Roadhog. I want to try out and go like full ham on like an interesting, actually have a healer that uses medkits. I feel like that would be fun. And just boost Medicaid up to insane levels. Why? Commerce. Warplore. What to put on you? Honestly, we're going that. We're putting the Medicaid on you. Commerce divided by 5. So that would be... Oh, okay. That is a lot of plus persuasion. That would put your persuasion on like 150. Damn. I don't really shoot that much with you either, so... Yeah, 150.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, I know. But you also have... You have the officer that actually gains... Officer here... Where is it? Physical encouragement, iron discipline, inspire courage, blood of martyrs. Is it not office? Oh, no, it's not officer, it's master tactician. You actually have where is it? Stronghold. Salvation. Using medkit under the effect of the Master Tactician's archetype's ability heals the target for additional wounds equal to Master Tactician's fellowship bonus, target plus toughness bonus. Removes extra injuries without any tests. And I think Pascal actually have something as well. Respite zone, yeah, so you can combo that. You heal a lot more if it's rear. In the rear zone, you heal 14 plus wounds with it, and it costs 1 less. So you can make some interesting healing builds with it.
The enforcers from different decks of the Von Valancius vessel report a terrifying sight.
So there's a lot of interesting builds you can go, and a lot of... I abused the living shit out of the fact that we had...
A familiar voice.
I played so early on that the plasma weapon bug was still in effect when I played. I hit for over. I think I have a clip on YouTube where it's. I hit for. What was it? 1100 damage, and it's just like vaporized a Necron. So yeah. But yeah. Or when Jar would just keep getting gun attacks forever. You have people I saw now, because I have scrolled past certain things. Pascal had infinite plasma shots. Like infinite, you could build them so he had infinite shots, and I'm just like, that's kind of OP. He could literally clear the map of everything he saw from one point, because every time he killed someone with a plasma, he got an extra action point back, and every time he killed someone, he got another shot, pretty much. So there's a lot of those really ridiculous things you could do. So yeah.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Greetings.
Upon noticing Kibella, Vladane quickly assumes a bored expression.
Okay, so the thing we want is... Where is it? Yeah, it's far down here. In the first round of combat, the wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to the psi rating. But that's 15! It requires so much money to sink into it, to get it to that point. Well, better start pumping. Yep, that's one way of putting it. Totally worth it. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Death from above deals 9+ damage. There's a lot of really good things in here. Yep. So we got the gloves. But specifically this one is just so hard to level up, it feels like. I'm kind of a bit miffed off because I spent all my... I spent most of it. It gives you 2k plus. Yeah, but I've gone every single with Fellowship of the Void because I'm just like, yeah, Pirates seems good.
The Emperor protects.
Um, 4,600. Oh, so we might actually get that one. Yeah, sure. Honestly, Fellowship of the Void is probably best in my opinion too. What does the Fellowship of the Void actually have to offer? Explorators! Explorators just goes up because I'm a big fan of the Mechanicus. There are two factions that are out there for me that actually I enjoy, as in lore-wise. Or three factions, to be fair. Yeah, I know that one as well. Adeptus Mechanicus, the Imperial Guard, because I'm a big fan of Kane books, the Caspian Kane books, and Space Wolves. Those are the three factions I actually enjoy and have interesting things in them.
Welcome back.
There is a meme I keep sending to people I know, and it's, oh my god, look at the giant titan. Yes, soldiers, fix bayonets. We're going in. And it's just like, okay, yeah. 4K there as well. The thing was here. Oh yeah, the thing was here. We had nothing that was out of the way, fantastically interesting for us. Nothing here is fantastically interesting for us, so we should dump our things in the raisin. We're going to get Fellowship of the Void up automatically because... So duration is the one we're going to pump all in. Adeptus Mechanicus is the one that is the easiest to pump up, honestly. Because they accept pretty much everything. And that is a good thing, honestly. But yeah. Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock here. Fuck. I clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? I spawned in his office. I spawned in his office. Fuck. Have you noticed the fact that you get really long load times? I mean, like, really long load times the further in the game you are? I don't know how I feel about that one, honestly. There's nothing I can do down here, is there?
My nerves are frayed.
No. The more you play, the slower it gets. Yeah, I know. A real...
The Emperor protects.
F you to you, pretty much. Yep. We're just training those in. So we have the chain now. We have this one. 3 attacks on it. If you play 8 hours, I have to quit and open it again. Because the fight lags. Really? Okay, that's actually something to take into account. Each kill in area attacks increase the wearer's damage by 3 until the end of... Was something here as well that I looked at that was really good. Grants wearers 5+ to parry reduction, conviction, iconoclast. All allies hit chance increased against enemies adjacent to the wearer. Dodge and toughness. Roaring thunder. Critical hit chance with melee. Okay, yeah, no. It is the psi rating one from Kaspalakan we want.
What lies beyond?
And here's the kicker. Should I actually replace the Sovereign, the face of the Sovereign, and actually make use out of this this one? It looks really good. There are things that make sense later on from them. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. Why do you look... I don't know why, but that bothers me. Why aren't you... I don't know. You show it here. You show it here. But you don't show it in there. For fuck's sake. It looks horrible. Oh, that haircut. That haircut. You are boosting all the skills. My main character is meh at most of the things. Jay is ridiculous. Yes, no question about it. 9 resolve and all conversation stats almost up over 100. The only one that could kind of compete with her is probably... No, not even Abelard, because I expect him to actually be combat-oriented this time. Argenta. Yeah. Jay could pretty much convince their own son to betray their mother at this point. And that's not even exaggeration. She's the captain now. Exactly. I was thinking about that. Can I throw that on her? No, I cannot, because it's heretical.
You jest, surely.
We have now 1 chainsaw? 2. Okay, so the one we bought right now is a lot better. Abelard. He one-hands it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking beast. That's Abelard for you. Yeah, a true alpha. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. If you actually like what you saw, click the follow button. If you want to see all the stupid shenanigans I've done throughout this playthrough, my YouTube has every single episode uploaded, even the last playthrough I did as well. I will be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central European time again. And it's going to continue being Rogue Trader until I finished it. And it's slowly but surely getting there. Hopefully tomorrow we might actually do Kibagama. Anyway, I want to wish everyone a good night, and I hope I see you guys again.